All right, let's see. I am logging in right now. I'm gonna check her mail. See what she has. Because I know all my little crafting guys sent her mail. It has taken a while to log in the past couple days. I have noticed that. All right, here we go. 9 hours and 20 minutes. Yes, no. Okay, so I'm gonna log out of here and jump over to my other girl. Yes. Oop, sliding sideways. Okay. Hey, Pulu, what's happening? Okie dokie. So what did you think? You're a bit sad? Why are you a bit sad? It was bound to happen. We'll only get better and understand more, and things will go fabulous. As for me, I feel like I learned a lot. So, you know. See, this is what I mean. This one bought a horse that answers to commands. To make it stop, you shout, "Sweet roll." To make it go, you shout, "Thank the divines." Pacruti was riding and dozed off. When he awoke, the horse was racing toward a cliff. Pacruti shouted, "Sweet roll," and it stopped just in time. Phew, phew. Pacruti said, "Thank the divines." Pacruti had horse meat for dinner. See, I don't know if you guys have been reading these, but they're pretty funny, some of them. And they make a little story, which I find hilarious. Well, you know, I learned a big thing though, Apulu, and that is don't use up all your spells the first round. I think that's pretty significant, yeah? All right, let's see what we were doing. A deadly secret. We're doing Black the Pirate's Gift. That's a deadly secret. I've got to find Counselor Sophus. Sophus? I'll have to try. Something's... Oh, it's my shoe. My shoe was in the way. Okay. I'm going to be upgrading what I have right now, hopefully. So I am working on this little area. I'm heading over to... after I get this one I was in the process of doing before the weather cut us off yesterday. We had just gotten a bunch of gear and my staff. And so after I finish this one, I'm going to be upgrading it. That's the plan. Ooh.
What's taking you so long? They should...
Oh.
Balin! No! Oh, Balin! Oh, my love!
Oh, that's right.
What happened? I thought Captain Rihan sent you to protect my husband!
He was already dead when I found him.
You know, Valen acted strange after the letter from Farrell Lupus arrived. He didn't tell me what it said, and I never asked. Before he left today, he gave me a sealed scroll, said to give it to Counselor Leviticus if anything ever happened to him.
A scroll?
Scroll, sealed and bearing my husband's stamp. Take it. Give it to Counselor Leviticus. I hope it helps catch whoever murdered my husband. I'll summon the town guard. They'll help me with my husband.
Okay. All right, so something I have not done on this character at all. I see here. Hold on. Or maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill this cow. Minotaur, I mean. advanced. We got it! Nice. That's a whole lot of coin. Did you see that? That's a whole lot of coin down there that I can't pick up. Yeah, I have got to watch that video. Oh, the one that was posted in Discord for me for the scrying, the antiquarian. I think Regulus put it in there. Do I even? Good lord! Look, I'm not even in. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, under what? Builds and guides? Yeah, builds and guides. Yes, yes. Oh, look. And Dino actually is kind of on time today, so that's awesome. No, I'm not scared. Okay, let's see. That's his house. How did I wind up around the back? Oop. Let's... Oh, there. Do the stable master for today. Yes. Woohoo. Okay. 20 to 21. That's what I was saying. I think it went pretty well. Obviously you can tell who's played versus who hasn't, but that's why I wanted to continue, because I think the more I do it, the easier it'll get. But yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it. Want to see how it all turns out. I'm hoping, I mean, on the off chance I can get all the technical background stuff finished before next week, that we could actually stream it next week, but I know that's just high hopes. I'm not scared.
Oh, hey! Over here!
Really?
I'm glad you're here. I've been searching. Old Sophus is dead? Damn! Was it the Dark Brotherhood?
Well, kind of.
Was. I've torn this place apart, but
I mean, I'm wondering if most people who watch the stream know what I'm talking about right now. If you don't, we're talking about D&D. I kind of made an announcement, you know, with the whole let me know if you're interested in the role thing. I did not. Actually, I did. I got 2 different kinds, and they both sucked. So, how are you doing, Medic? Yeah, it was pretty awful. Both of them, which
you'd be a
had really high
I didn't
hopes.
expect you to just have the answer the moment you walked in. Good job. Counselor Jirik's bedroom is upstairs. Let's see if we can find that
Yeah.
compartment.
So, the reason I'm starting rather late today is because, like, all this early afternoon, yeah, I know, I had to send them back and try something else. But, we're going to be doing some D&D. So, we were hoping that this Sunday would be our first day, but the way it is working out, that's not quite going to happen yet because of the technicalities of getting everybody on stream and all that stuff. I tried it today, placing everyone and getting them into the stream, and it was pretty cumbersome. So I'm going to be trying some other software to see if it can help. That is somebody came through here and rifled all the pages. D&D, really? Yeah, well, we're going to be doing it. We've got our people, and we were really... This line is written in a complex imperial code. We're really hoping we'd be able to start even like today, but we did like session 0 today and did some trials. I think it went well. Technically, you can say I've actually never really played before. I technically have because like when I was 14, really young, I had this guy that I really liked, and so I played with him over the summer one time. I don't remember anything from it, what you do, all that other stuff, but oh yeah. So very new to it, but I mean, I kind of had some idea
Hidden compartment?
of what goes on, but I feel like the more you play, the more spontaneous it'll get.
So, what did you find?
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I think it'll be a lot of fun. So that's what we were doing all afternoon.
Code, all right.
Doing a trial run.
Documents I found use something similar. You know,
And hoping
all the secrecy surrounding
I'm hoping we might be able, I mean, best case scenario, we might be able to stream it next Sunday. But if not, it'll be the following Sunday. I guess it depends on what I can get done this week.
Leviticus anyway. Let him know what we uncovered. If he has a quality,
And hey, you guys.
great. If not, I know someone. They helped me with those other documents. Let's go to Leowyn Castle and talk to Leviticus.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
I can't help feeling that once we solve the secret of the Longhouse Emperors, we'll know how to stop the Dark Brotherhood from murdering any more of the counselors.
But I'm part of the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah. Just gotta sort out the little things, the little details, making sure everybody's face is in the right place. One of the biggest thing is making sure everybody's picture is static. And once I get that sorted out, everything else should just fall into place. Yeah. Trying to show all the cams on screen. Yep. That is the technical difficulties. I think it's going to be a lot more fun being able to watch everybody's face expression, you know, everybody on stream being able to watch as things unfold. I think it'll be fun. Empty bookshelf. Yeah, but you can only use Chrome, and I am, not everybody uses Chrome. I don't know how to say this without just sounding... I don't want to use Chrome. I've gone this long without using Chrome. It would be my preference to never use Chrome because they've shoved it down my throat and I don't use things that, you know, I'm forced to use. I don't like it. I'm stubborn. There's no real reason except for I don't like being forced to use something. Yeah. Oh, there's Fezes. And so the only way that guest works, yeah, it is. It's a complete resource. There's a few reasons why I really don't want to use it, but that's the only way you can use the guest star is if you have Chrome. That sucks. Again, trying to force me to use it. I'm like, ugh. Oh yeah. Also, if you are interested, we might have guest stars in the D&D. So if that's something you guys are interested in, y'all need to let us know because from time to time we may bring viewers in, you know, as we can. I use Chrome to watch streams because the video always pauses on Edge. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some breaking down of some material, obviously. We tried. That's what we tried using Discord today. Discord doesn't have static screens, so they're jumping all around. So we can get everybody on one. But if anybody changes their screen or goes off, like if they have to take a bio break or whatever, they jump around. So how do you get them to stay static? Because that was, I thought, what was going to work today, but it did not. $155. Okay. Separate external windows. So if they log into my Discord, they're into the channel. Even if I brought an external window, like an external capture for windows, each one, if they move around, they are still jumping up. Oh, you're saying, so focus on each individual. Holy crap. Woo, okay. Well, I have a strong machine. I wonder if that would work. I might have to try it with a couple of people just to see. So if I had each one person focused, it wouldn't jump around. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, recording stopped twice. But I'm curious because recording is one thing and streaming is another thing, and streaming it versus recording it might not take up quite the resources that recording it actually does.
Councillor Jirik was murdered. What about Sophus and Valeria? And did you find definitive proof that the Dark Brotherhood is our culprit?
Counselor Sophus has been murdered too, but Valeria is safe. These notes were by each of the bodies.
That's the Black Hand, symbol of the Dark Brotherhood. I wish Jirik and Sophus had allowed me to assign brigadines to protect them. At least Valeria, however reluctantly, agreed to a military escort. Did you and Everly uncover any other information?
Yeah, and that's what I'm gonna have to work on that on my day off because physically, logistically setting everyone out, that's going to be interesting. I'm trying to think of exactly how that works.
It
But
appears that Councillor Leviticus is
I believe I understand.
misplaced.
I may be whispering you later, though,
Very well. You and Everly can head in and talk to the council.
if you don't mind. Okay. Talk to Counselor Leviticus. Zoom for that kind of thing? Interesting. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to, like,
Deal with the Dark Brotherhood.
get on a little bit early, set up the scenes,
You're damn
and
Leviticus.
be able to tweak it over this week.
But it still causes
But
trouble.
there's going to be a lot more work than I anticipated. But that's okay.
You must be the mercenary that Captain Rian told me about. And I see you're working with Everly Sharparrow. Good. Good. I assume you have something to report. I'm listening.
Counselors Eric and Sophus were murdered. These notes were left beside the bodies.
Damn it all to oblivion and back.
Oblivion and back.
I should have taken Pharo Lupus more seriously when I received his letter. This is definitely the mark of the Dark Brotherhood. Anything else to add to this?
Yeah, right. It was good, though, because
House Emperor.
do you have a tentative day time for the games?
Scribes can decipher it. I know one.
What do you mean? Like what we were talking about Sunday at 2?
Meanwhile, we must warn the remaining counselors on the list. Eivor, Valeria, Itinia, and Vandacia.
Is that what you're asking me? Counselor Valeria is under guard and collecting her records from Tidewater.
Very good.
Was it noon central?
Itinia and Vandacia already, as neither of them are currently within Leo's jurisdiction. I need you to go to Fort Blueblood. Counselor Eivor has taken refuge there, but I'd prefer to have her here in Leowin.
I am central, but I didn't think it was noon. I thought it was either 1 or 2. I'll go to Fort Blueblood and talk to Counselor Abar.
Everything we do now must be swift if we are to get ahead of this. Go to Fort Blueblood and convince Counselor Eivor to return to the city. She'll be safer here than at the fort.
Okay, you must know more about Emperor Leovic's secret and the ambitions.
Sadly, no. Whatever Leovic confided in Pharo Lupus and the others, whatever he ordered them to do, he kept it a complete secret from me. I suppose he assumed I wouldn't go along with anything illegal or Daedric, and he was right.
No, I was wanting a little bit afternoon, really, because it's going to be the beginning part of the stream, and then probably scooch on over. Or are you talking about just next Sunday? But you weren't the chief counselor of the Elder... But weren't you the chief counselor of the Elder Council?
I was, but the Elder Council was made up of almost 24 counselors. According to the list Everly Sharparrow brought me, only 7 counselors were privy to this secret. Make that 6. I have no idea why Leovic listed me among that group.
There must have been some reason for your name being linked with the others.
Who knows what was going through Leovic's head when he wrote that entry in his journal? Varen and his rebels were literally pounding at the doors of the palace at the time. And Leovic wasn't totally in his right mind even before the rebellion.
Why is Counselor Abor at Fort Blueblood?
Abor has always had an affinity for the Imperial military. When she received her letter of warning from Pharaoh Lupus, she sent word to me, told me she was going to the fort, that the soldiers...
Right, yeah, one-ish.
I fear she is badly mistaken.
Don't you think the fort is safe?
Only a token force of Brigadines guards Fort Blueblood. If the Dark Brotherhood is truly our enemy, I fear a lone assassin can bypass the fort's defenses with relative ease. Abor would be better off here in the castle. Go and bring her back at once.
All right, tell me more about the Longhouse Emperors.
Longhouse Emperors were Reachmen, who seized control of the Empire and ruled for some 40 years.
Yeah,
Tukorach the
2 to 3.
Book founded
That's what I think.
the house. Morikar ascended to the throne after his father's death, and his son Leovic followed him.
It is useful, right? It's one of my faves. And what happened to Leovic?
Leovic made a mistake. When he decided to declare Daedra worship as the law of the land, Duke Varen Aquilarios objected. He led a rebellion and personally dispatched Leovic in the Imperial throne room. Thus ended the Longhouse Emperor's reign.
But that's not the end of the story.
Unfortunately, no. Varen disappeared a few years later and the Empire collapsed. Now the so-called alliances are fighting over the scraps and Tamriel is in shambles. We're doing all we can just to keep Blackwood safe and secure.
Okay. So let's go to Fort Blueblood.
Fort Blueblood? That's to the east across the river. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Let's get off the horse to go through. Seriously?
Well,
Yeah, so the map's giving me the runaround. That's alright, we'll go around. I guess it just wanted me to get out the gates. That would be interesting. Yeah, we talked about a couple of those, right? A couple of different versions and whatnot.
Trade with Khajiit?
Well, that would be different.
Anything good?
Not at all. All right, that's a little cavern right there.
I'm getting to see all sorts of places traveling with you.
Hi. It was pretty crazy, but it's fine now. It's long gone. A lot of lightning. But I have a UPS
Counselor Leviticus and Captain Reed.
battery backup,
I need to see Counselor Abor now.
and so it didn't mess up my computer or anything like that. It's just makes me nervous because you just never know. But thank you, and yeah, everything's fine. Intermediate. Okay, let's see. I think it hit like half the country. My gosh, it was so huge. No, what does it stand for? Universal. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Commander Orton. Power supply. There you go.
Is our ivory
Punk. See, you even knew what it was.
Captain Rian must resort to hiring cell swords? Look, as I told the
How about you guys? Did y'all? I know a lot of you had power outages and stuff. I know General got hit with it, and a couple other people too. Captain Rian and Counselor Leviticus sent us. Do you really want to get in the way of our mission?
All right, enough.
Do ya?
I can see we're being overruled. Very well. I give you permission to enter the watchtower. Counselor Abor's safety is now in your hands.
Why is that servant in an uproar?
Lurius? Oh, something about his sister. She's another servant here at the fort. Works in the kitchen, I believe. Apparently, she brought the counselor her meal. He says she never returned, but the servants look for any opportunity to sneak off.
Why did Counselor Aber come to Fort Blueblood?
The counselor demanded we protect her. Said her life was in danger, but refused to give me any details. Imperial confidentiality, she insisted, above my station. I put her up in the watchtower and assigned a couple of brigandines to guard her.
Okay. Nothing there.
Oh no!
I guess you're probably a little bit north for it, but gosh, it was huge. It went
Servant!
way across. I looked on the radar because I like looking at the radar. And it was like going just slowly scraping across the entire country. Southeastern side.
The Dark Brotherhood's calling card. Of course they tore out the pages and took them, just when we were so close to finding out more about the ambitions.
Uneaten meal.
Abor's meal is still warm. So what happened to the servant that delivered it? We have a door locked from the outside, a dead counselor, and a missing servant. Did the assassin take off with both the torn-out journal pages and the servant? Anyway, they not only murdered Eivor, they probably know how to find the ambitions now.
How did the murderer get in and out of the watchtower without the Brigadines noticing?
See that rope hanging from the top of the tower? Bet my bottom acorn that's how the assassin got in and out.
They abseiled?
Missing servant. Something about that is knocking on the back of my head. And why would the Dark Brotherhood take those pages?
Maybe the Dark Brotherhood wants the Daedric weapons for themselves.
Maybe. But everything I've read about the Dark Brotherhood never suggested they would be interested in weapons of war, if that's even what the ambitions are. Damn it, we're loosing arrows in the dark here. Let's tell Commander Orton about Eivor.
Okay. I like the way that door sounds. Sounded like I don't know.
So, will Counselor Eivor be returning with you to Leowyn?
No.
Am I finally going to be able to get my fort back in order?
The counselor has been murdered.
Murdered? Gods, keep your voice down. Do you want to start a panic? Tell me what you found in the watchtower.
Eivor's meal was still warm but untouched. Then the assassin left a calling card.
Let me see that. A black handprint. The sign of the Dark Brotherhood. But where is the servant, Thales? Is she involved in this fiasco? And how did she and the assassin get out of the watchtower? My Brigadines never left their post.
There was a rope hanging from the ceiling of the watchtower.
Well, that explains some of it, but not all. We need to locate Thales. Since you're already involved and working for Captain Rian, I want you to quietly try to find Thales. Start by talking to the other servants in the kitchen and dining hall.
Okay.
Your sister is fine. This one is certain.
Hey, sneaky.
Where'd she be? She would never neglect her duties.
Probably found a dark corner and someone to snuggle with. This one does that all the time.
Zahida.
Pleasant days, visitors. How can this one assist you?
Commander Orton asked us to find Thales. Any idea where we should look?
Ah, Thales. She worries her brother so. She asked me where we kept the hot root flakes. Counselor Eivor sprinkles them on every dish. I told her they are in the pantry, but you need the key from the...
Hi, how you doing, Regulus? Okay. Upstairs, maybe? Let's see. Nope. Oh yeah, it is so much better today, definitely.
All right, grab a broom and start sweeping.
What? No, that's Thales' job.
And do you see Thales anywhere? No. Then start sweeping.
Yeah, well...
Love a good fight. Another new face in the fort? First Counselor Eivor, now you and that cute wood elf. Look, I'd love to chat, but Thales has wandered off and left me to handle her chores.
I'm trying to find Thales. Any idea where we should look? Now you have to be up at 4 a.m. Oh, that
Counselor
bites.
Hermione hasn't returned. Did you check the watchtower? Eivor's a little old, but maybe Thales decided to improve her station, if you catch my meaning. Eivor reeks
Hi.
of fear. Maybe Thales finds that attractive.
What do you mean? The counselor reeks of fear.
Well, she's been acting like a frightened guar since she arrived. Stays locked up in the watchtower. Only lets a single servant in at a time.
And I hear she's been burning papers.
Ooh.
Documents of some kind. She's scared out of her wits, if you ask me.
That's extremely sus.
The servants come to the kitchen to mutter and gossip. This one will not have it. Misama asks that you do not distract them overly long, as they are already naturally lazy.
Naturally lazy.
Need.
Commander Orton asked us to locate Therese. Any idea where she might be?
That young woman. She has not returned from the watchtower, so her chores remain undone. And she took the pantry key with her when she went. It is no longer hanging on its hook. That is a clear violation of the kitchen rules. A clear violation.
Where is the
The
pantry?
pantry is in the cellar, but the door is around the side of the building. Therese mumbled something about how the counselor loves hot root flakes, grabbed the key and the tray of food and went off. This one hasn't seen her since.
I don't know.
Before we check the pantry, let's talk.
Let's talk. Okay.
So, what did we learn? Counselor Abor was frightened, but that's understandable. Interesting that she was burning documents.
Mm-hmm.
The journal indicated that she knew more than the others.
Well, and 2 pages were ripped out.
The pantry before heading to the
Think she was
watch.
burning those? Do you think we should take a look in the pantry?
Couldn't hurt. And every mystery novel I ever read taught me you should always follow up on every clue, even the ones that seem insignificant.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check the pantry and see if she was looking for more than hot root flakes down there.
Okay. Cellar around the side. It's okay.
Yes! Are we going to race?
What do you want?
Would you move? Oh my. Thank you.
Is that... Damn it! They murdered Therese too!
Oh, he's gonna be upset.
Why would the Dark Brotherhood murder... Oh no. We need to talk about this.
We need to talk about this. The strange case of Jarit. All right. Come here then. Let's talk about it.
All right, I think I figured it out. The assassin followed Therese down here, murdered her, and took her place so they could gain access to the watchtower.
Ooh.
Pretty clever, but they didn't have to kill her.
Aphili, it's time I told you the truth. I'm a member of the Dark Brotherhood. See? What was I gonna say? I mean,
Right. Very funny. Wait, you're serious?
yeah.
If you're part of this, if you've been trying to save your murdering friends... Ah! All right, we're going back to Leowyn. You can walk on your own, or I can drag your dead body behind me.
Calm down and listen. The Dark Brotherhood didn't do this. They don't kill without a contract.
Yeah, I've read that somewhere.
Yeah.
But what about the calling cards? The Black Hand is definitely making a statement.
The Dark Brotherhood only leaves those under very special circumstances. Someone is trying too hard.
Trying too hard to convince us that the Dark Brotherhood is behind the murders.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I can see your point. That doesn't change the fact that the remaining counselors are still in danger. We need to warn Counselors Valeria and Vandacia.
What about Commander Orton?
Right. Report to Commander Orton on your way out. Tell him what happened. Then go check on Counselors Valeria and Vandacia. I need to return to Leowyn and consult with Leviticus. But this, between you and I, it isn't over. Remember that.
Don't lower your voice at me in that threatening demeanor. I'll report to the commander, contact the 2 remaining counselors, and then meet you in Leowyn.
After you report to the commander, make contact with Councillors Valeria and Vandacia.
She wants to.
Water Cave to get her records, and Vandacia works in the Gideon courthouse. Cracked acorns! I suddenly had the weirdest feeling come over me.
Are you all right?
Yes. No, I don't know.
Maybe so. Suddenly.
Valeria and Vandacia, suddenly I had a premonition. Brief and disturbing and mildly unpleasant, like the dreams I've been having. But this is the first time while I was awake.
Tell me about the dreams.
Remember I told you about that strange book I found? The one with the Daedric writing that I can't read? I've been having bad dreams since I found it.
Hey, General!
Dreams are becoming more frequent. This time it happened right while we were talking.
Tell me about it.
It was just a flash, but it was accompanied by a feeling. I felt a sense of overwhelming evil, all tied up in the figure I saw in my mind. Like someone held a portrait in front of my face for just a moment and then pulled it away.
Interesting.
It was one of the Waking Flame cultists, I think. Someone powerful, in command. A dark silhouette wrapped in a cloak. I'll never forget the feeling it invoked. It was like a wave of hopelessness. We can deal with this later. Let's get back to it.
Okay. Hello. Goodbye. All right. All right, I just need to report to my dude.
All right. You talked to the fort's servants and rummaged around in our pantry. What's the verdict? Did you find the missing servant?
Cellestiaa is in the pantry. The assassin murdered her, pretended to be her in order to get into the watchtower.
That's... Oh, that's horrible. Are you sure?
No.
No. Of course you're sure. No one would lie about something like that. I'll tell her brother what happened and send someone to tend to her body. Gods, what a day this has been.
Okay. We'll go south first. All right.
We go!
Tidewater Cave. Yeah. I'm figuring with that name, there's not going to be a whole lot good. You know, call it a guess. Backpack. Okay, can y'all see that? That's so cool. It's like these kinds of little things that I find hilarious. The skeleton, like, buried in the cave, in the wall.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right? You want to die?
Find counselor. Hello.
The mercenary. A few moments later, and you would have found an empty cave. Your timing really is impeccable. We've already packed up my records, and we're about to head out. But what news of the other counselors? Did your warnings reach them in time?
Counselors Sophus and Abar were murdered just like Yurik. You need to go to the Lewin Castle.
All three of them?
Mm-hmm.
That's disheartening.
Seems odd that she's the only one left, does it not?
I'll take my records to Leowin. Perhaps between the two of us, Counselor Leviticus and I can ascertain what past incident has returned to haunt us.
What kind of records did you keep down here?
Oh, just a lifetime of public service and bureaucracy. Mostly financial records, but also meeting notes, ledgers, those sorts of things. I oversaw budgets and finances, the collection of taxes, public works, and I kept immaculate records.
We found Yurik's files where you said Leviticus sent for a scribe to decipher the coded portions.
That's good to hear. Emperor Leovic loved to hide things in coded documents. But what about Counselor Vendacia? Do we know if he's still safe in Gideon?
I'm on my way to warn Counselor Vendacia next.
Perfect. Remind him he's too old to play the hero, and I want to see him in Leowin Castle immediately, if not sooner. These brigadines will make sure I get to the city safely. Me and my records, both. Godspeed, mercenary.
Peace. All right, we're out. So what are you guys working on today? I know after I get this little quest line done, I'm going to be checking out my gear. Ooh, and you know what else? I just realized, just remembered, all of my research should be done. Happy days. Fishing. Hey, Odin. You know, that's one thing I have not done in this game, and I've done it in a lot of games, and that is fishing. So that's kind of interesting. That's just asking for trouble. You sold 2 ore for 170,000. What? Oh, roe from fishing. Are you serious? I thought maybe you misspelled it, but you're saying roe. What is it for? Is it a component for something specific? That's wild. Okay.
Let's ride.
Ah. Okay. There is what? Dang it. In town. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss the way shrine. Gideon discovered. Oh, there it is. Hello. All right. Man, that's a lot.
Of our fair city, Keshu. I demand you deal with the criminal post-haste.
Your guards did their job, Counselor Vandacia. The prisoner is secure.
And what's this? More assassins? Explain yourself immediately.
I see footsteps.
One attempt on my life today is more than enough. If you're another one of those Dark Brotherhood bastards, I assure you, you won't find either myself or Governor Keshu to be easy prey.
I'm no assassin. I am an assassin. But I'm going to say I'm not. I'm no assassin. Counselor Leviticus sent me to warn you. He wants you to go to Leowyn.
Warn me?
Warn you.
As always, Leviticus offers too little and too late. I received the letter, same as the other counselors. My personal guard took the threat seriously, and we captured the assassin in the act. But what of my esteemed colleagues? Are they safe?
No, they're dead.
Dead? All 3 of them? This is unimaginable. Pharaoh Lupus's letter suggested the Longhouse Emperors left behind a secret that would prove to be a threat. But I thought he was just being melodramatic. Has Leviticus determined what this is about?
The secret concerns the 4 ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon. We're examining old records to learn more.
4 ambitions? Never heard of them. How could something I know nothing about make me a target of the Dark Brotherhood? It's got to be a mistake. You must question the prisoner. Get him to confess and reveal the truth of this sordid affair.
I'll question the prisoner. Where are you holding them?
Governor Keshu locked the prisoner in the holding cell in the courthouse basement. Question the villain and find out why the Dark Brotherhood is trying to wipe out anyone who was part of the Imperial Elder Council. I'll head for Leowyn afterward.
Okay.
I wish there was something I could tell you. The letter I received suggested that some old council business was the cause of all this. Why the Dark Brotherhood would be interested in such menial affairs, I'm not sure. I'm completely baffled.
You've never heard about the ambitions.
As I said, I never heard the term. The Longhouse Emperors were enamored of secrets and code words, though. Perhaps I encountered it. But I'm not sure how relevant my ancient history is. Sadly, my role in Keshu the Blackfin. War hero, progressive Argonian, and governor of our fair city of Gideon. I serve as an advisor and bureaucrat. Nothing more. I have deep roots in Gideon, so I try to do my part to keep the wheels of government turning.
How did you manage to survive the attack and also capture your assassin? He's the only one who did.
Well trained. Not to mention lucky. I was nearing the courthouse when the assassins sprang from the shadows. My guards reacted instantly and overpowered the villain. We brought them here, and Keshu locked them away.
Okay. So in the cellar.
The cell door is open. What happened here?
Parts
Legionnaire Draku.
hit me and escaped.
I knew the prisoner seemed too calm given the severity of the situation. Examine the lock and see what you can determine. Some sort of acid ate right through the lock. Look, there's more of it on the floor.
He ran that way, toward the old ruins.
I mean, I see that one. Oh, there it is. Everything's so green.
He almost knocked me over. How rude.
He attacked this legionnaire and ran into the ruins of the old city.
Okay. So, Quindy, did he come with his own, javelin? Just thinking, you know, kebab. Something else? Elam, the ruins within Blood Run Cave were gutted long ago, turned into a charnel pit by the local villages. However, the sanctuary itself remains pristine. The cave's reputation as a place of untold danger clearly persists. This will serve us well. Fighting through the cave itself may take some doing, but the door is located far back within the ruins. It is a long trek, be warned. If we intend to reopen this sanctuary, you must clear it out. I leave the details to you. And remember, death, my brother, that's the key.
You're persistent, I'll give you that. All right, let's chat. Well met, sister. If I'd realized you were in the area,
it's Alum.
Did we meet for a meal at the Egg and Hammer? The chef makes a superb mudhopper stew. I suppose you're chasing me because of the incident at the courthouse, hmm?
The letter talks about opening a Dark Brotherhood sanctuary in Blood Run Cave.
Well, aren't you a fast reader?
Sometimes.
Look, if you'll hear about Councillor Vandasia's accusations, you have to know they aren't true.
I know.
From your time with the Brotherhood, you must remember that if we set out to kill someone, they wind up dead.
We found evidence beside numerous murder victims, members of the Elder Council that were killed.
Evidence? I told the Speaker those calling cards would get us into trouble. It's not like we signed them or anything. Anyone can dip their palm in black ink and make a handprint. Look, there have been no contracts. I'm here on different business.
Who would want to blame the Dark Brotherhood for these murders?
Good question. As soon as you figure it out, let me know. I definitely want to have a chat with them myself. Now, it's been lovely seeing you again, but I really do need to get back to my daring escape.
Whose voice is this?
Be in touch.
All right, I'll try to determine who made these murders look like the work of the Dark Brotherhood.
If you come to any conclusions, do let me know. Ta-ta.
What is that?
So, the mercenary from Leowin has returned. Tell me, were you able to capture the assassin? Or perhaps you killed him in battle once you caught up to him? I am eager to hear the news.
I wasn't able to apprehend the Dark Brotherhood agent, but I recovered this letter.
Allow me to peruse the document, if you will. Proof positive that the Brotherhood is in Blackwood. We must find this sanctuary and destroy it.
The Dark Brotherhood agent denied his organization's involvement. He said he never attacked you.
What did you expect? Such lies fall from his lips like rain from the sky on a stormy day. Villains never freely admit their guilt. The evidence is right here in this letter. Meet me in Leowin and we'll share this information with Leviticus.
Where's Governor Keshu? Shouldn't you have more guards?
What? Oh, my personal guard.
Oh, yeah.
These legionnaires are sufficient.
We can tell what's going on here, dude.
Be concerned. As for Keshu, she had business to attend to. Gideon business. I saw no reason to distract her from her regular duties. Now to Leowin.
So Vandasia is involved. That much is clear. Hmm. The bell is tolling. That's what it looks like, yeah? And he is like trying to place blame everywhere. What the? I could have just gone to my house. Ember is hilarious. See who's getting murdered when we walk in.
The Dark Brotherhood. They must be driven out of Blackwood.
I still can't figure out why they would be targeting us, Vandacia.
Eliminate the threat first. Then we can seek answers.
All of the remaining counselors in Blackwood are gathered here in the castle. Valeria, Vandacia, and myself. While we await the arrival of the scribe I sent for, tell me what...
Didn't they send for the scribe a long time ago?
Sure, I agree with Vandacia's assessment.
I found a letter. It talked about reestablishing a Dark Brotherhood sanctuary in Blood Run Cave.
Yes. I remember reports of their presence early in Morikar's reign, but they were driven out. The assassins must see this as the perfect opportunity to reclaim their base. But what does that have to do with Leovik's secret and the ambitions?
I'm not sure, and why are they assassinating the counselors?
Vandacia, Valeria, and I were just discussing that. We think Leovik had each of the counselors unknowingly working on a different aspect of the Ambitions project. They each had access to a piece of the puzzle, but no one but Leovik knew everything.
Oh, I can imagine. So someone called upon the Dark Brotherhood to murder the counselors to preserve the secret. That sounds a little convoluted.
If the counselors ever came together to compare notes, the truth of the ambitions would be revealed. To stop that from happening, the Dark Brotherhood was sent to kill my colleagues.
The Dark Brotherhood agent claimed they weren't responsible for the murders of the counselors.
Indeed. Very curious. Still, I'm hesitant to take the word of an admitted killer at face value. Not with so much at stake. Regardless, their very presence still poses a
Oh, really?
all of Blackwood. The sanctuary cannot be allowed to reopen.
I'll be honest, I haven't played in like over 2 years. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. That was a good movie, wasn't it? Maybe the coded documents Iveli and I recovered can tell us more.
Jirik's and Sophis' documents contain information written in Imperial code. He sent it to the scribe Aragon, but he has yet to arrive. Until then, the counselors will remain safe within these walls. You have done well so far, and have my thanks.
It's funny that you say that.
Whatever the truth behind the murders of my fellow counselors, we can't...
Because you know you don't know what he looks like. The whole time.
I'd like you and Evely to go to Blood Run Cave to ascertain the situation there. Talk to Evely and make your plans.
And yet I agree. Shouldn't you send the Brigadines to deal with the Dark Brotherhood?
Until we know more,
I know. Yeah. No, I totally agree.
Dark Brotherhood
I remember thinking that to myself during the movie. I'm like,
situation. Then we can determine.
I don't even know what that dude looks like. Oh, yeah. But you know what he looks like. Goodbye.
Hey, partner, over here.
Oh, now she's calling me partner. She wanted to kick my butt a few minutes ago.
All right, you heard Leviticus. Time to get back to work. While the counselors remain here and wait for the scribe to show up, we need to...
Yeah, but you know that voice. That voice goes with a very particular person.
You found in Gideon.
And he's funny. Here, it's orders from a Dark Brotherhood matron. They want to establish a sanctuary in the area.
Yeah, these are definitely orders. It mentions Blood Run Cave. That's northeast of Leowin, toward the edge of Blackwood territory. Well, as the spinners always say, the best way to find out what's happening in the clearing is to step into it.
The letter indicates that the entrance to the sanctuary is deep inside the cave.
Of course it does. Nothing has been easy since I found that strange book and started chasing down Leovik's secret. Well, are you still interested in solving the mystery of the ambitions? Will you come with me to Blood Run Cave?
Okay.
Meet me at Blood Run Cave. Despite your assurances, we need to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt whether the Dark Brotherhood is behind the murders or not. I'm still not sure I can trust you.
She's not sure she can trust me, but she just called me partner. I helped the Dark Brotherhood in the Gold Coast, and they made me a member.
All right, but why keep it a secret from me?
Because of how you're acting right now.
The counselors from being murdered, but 4 people had to die before you decided to mention your connection to the murderers. Oh, sorry, possible murderers.
I keep that part of my life a secret. Until we figure things out, my affiliation didn't matter.
Didn't matter?
Yeah.
All right. I'll keep your secret for now.
What?
But if the Dark Brotherhood turns out to be involved and you lied to me, I'll put an arrow between your eyes myself.
Don't threaten me.
I just hope I don't have another of those waking visions along the way.
Waking vision.
Remember back at Fort Blueblood when we found the murdered servant? I had a vision of a shadowy figure. It was a robed and hooded cultist. Order of the Waking Flame, I think.
Oh, now she actually knows the name and everything.
Over in a moment, but the figure felt evil.
And you think these dreams and visions are connected to the strange book you recovered?
What else could it be? It's written in an unknown language. Probably Daedric. Lupus sent me to find it, so it must be important. The last vision was a warning about the cultists. I can't let them get this book. I'll hang on to it, no matter what.
Okay.
I'll meet you at Blood Run Cave.
Blood Run Cave is a dangerous place, whether the Dark Brotherhood is present or not. You and Everly should be on your guard at all times. Watch out for each other. I would hate to lose operatives as valuable as you two have been.
This guy has the haircut of a captain, doesn't he? Remind me what we're dealing with?
Everly brought word of a threat against the former members of the Imperial Elder Council, including Councillor Leviticus. The threat seems to be related to a secret of the Longhouse Emperors. A secret concerning something called the 4 Ambitions.
What are the 4 ambitions?
We don't...
Nobody knows.
We sent for an Imperial scribe to decipher the coded documents you found, but they have yet to arrive. In the meantime, we've been doing everything we can to protect the counselors from Dark Brotherhood assassins.
Are they safe?
Leviticus, Valeria, and Vandacia are safely ensconced in Leowin Castle. Unfortunately, we couldn't save Jirik, Sophus, and Eivor. You found the Dark Brotherhood's calling card at every scene, yet the assassin you met claims they killed no one.
And do you believe them?
Assassins are not the most reliable source of truth. Still, that's part of what we're sending you to their sanctuary to determine.
But if they're leaving a calling card, would they deny it? I don't know. Okay. When is the new class? Isn't it June 22nd? Is that the right date? I believe it's in June. I knew last week. I think it's June 22nd. If anyone else knows off the top of their head, let me know. Yeah, it's I'm kind of excited about it. Well, I just okay, so I had taken like probably about a year break, maybe a little less, maybe a little more. And so I just started this girl like a month ago because I didn't want to start on my already leveled girl because it had been a while, so I'd forgotten everything, like how to move about, how to get places, all that other stuff. So yeah, it doesn't take that long to level up. It's really the CPs that keep you going in the direction. You know what I mean? I haven't since I've been back. I did previously, and I do from time to time. But again, I haven't anything in over a year up until about a month ago, so I would have to remember everything all over again. However, we're getting there. The game I PvP'd on the most was WoW. But that's been over 2 years. Find Captain Veldar's treasure. Oh, that might be it. Looks like something. Let's go. Nope. Where he buried his treasure. I need to determine the true nature of the threat posed by the Dark Brotherhood and how it relates to Leovik's secret. The letter I found indicates that the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary is somewhere inside Bloodrun Cave. Alright. So that won't happen again. Let's see. And that's why Kestrel says, don't take all the quests.
Places like this make me remember how small I am. You know, in the grand scale of things.
Ooh.
But what if we are wrong? Not even my strength can hold back an entire brigade.
Just stay out of it, you Jas. We have lost too many lives already. Yours need not be included.
Looks like a cross between a frog, a jaguar. Yeah. Well, and there's a world boss right here somewhere. Like that. Ooh. It's like some big boys over here.
I'm gonna show off a little.
See? Let's see what happens.
Try to keep moving.
Old Deathword's Pond. There's Old Deathwort.
I didn't even see that runestone at first.
It looks like Old Deathwort is dead. Alright, so we'll come back another time. Brigands! Dang it, if I can stop pulling myself off my mount, that'll be fabulous.
You just ate a bowl of tree sap. Whoa, gross. Are you all right? It was a joke.
He's not alright. Ew! Not alright. He just ate his friend's head. Ooh. Stuff.
Is it over?
Thanks, Trove.
Chests like that can be misleading, either full of jewels or full of rotted fish.
And there's a way shrine right by this one.
Beguile your very imagination.
Okay. Aha.
You look quite capable. Might I be able to recruit you to help me? This place was once an honorable tomb for fallen members of the Dark Brotherhood. But now it houses a perversion of death. The cycle, which devours all, has been corrupted here.
What do you mean?
I belong to the clutch of Niswo. I came to this place to perform last rites for 3 well-respected shadow scales entombed here. But I was chased out by a necromancer called Tuma Mazath, who seeks to disturb their remains for selfish purposes.
Disturbing their remains?
Yes. When I arrived here, he had already raised many shadow scale bodies to fight for him. In order to spare the 3 I came to perform last rites upon from this fate, I must destroy their skeletons. Will you help? I can pay you for your services.
I'll help you destroy the remains of the 3 shadow scales. Since I'm going in anyway.
The remains of these renowned shadow scales deserve the peaceful emptiness of the void. Destruction must pass before creation and change can begin anew. Hurry. We must find the remains inside the cave and destroy them.
Why burn them?
It is true that the souls of these shadow scales returned to the Hist long ago. Their remains still they were closer to Sithis than most. Each powerful in their own right, buried here to honor their path and life. Which is why I came here to begin with. But when Tuma Mazath disinterred them for his own gain, he dishonored their remains. We have also been called Nothing Speakers. We are a fellowship that honors Sithis and the truths of the Void. We all speak different words, but our purpose follows those lessons. One must first apprentice under a mentor before joining our ranks. Each Niswo is different. I choose to honor Sithis by ensuring that the unavoidable truths, such as fear, death, darkness, and change, are not compromised.
Okay. So, General, what did you think? Are you ready? Feel comfortable now? Confident? Everything's great? Gorgeous? Ready to do this thing?
Time is a force of change.
Glad you made it.
We should hurry.
I wasn't looking forward to going much deeper without you. So this is blood.
I mean the D&D practice run.
You go on ahead. I'll follow behind you. Make sure nothing tries to ambush us. I'll catch up farther in.
How are we supposed to find the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary?
Check the letter you found. It said something about a door located deeper inside the cave. And there was a strange line about death being the key, whatever that means. Go on. I'll follow along shortly.
Death is the key, but me go first. Okay, fine.
Tuma Mazath already uncovered the remains. Quickly, destroy them.
Ooh. Dude, those are coins.
Created must eventually be destroyed, and then renewed. The cycle is unbroken.
Okay. Banshees up at the top.
Woo! That was fun.
It's like my mom sneezing. Here's number 1 for today. I figure if we do 3 sky shards every single day, you know, we'll be well on our way. It's only 1 skill a day. I'm gonna jump down, because that's how I am. Where are you going? She's so easily excitable.
Tuma Mazath will not have these remains.
Okay, that's 2.
May these bones find the emptiness of the void.
Third one. Nice. It's a good one. I will tell you, there's like 5 games that I always come back to, and this is definitely one of them. On the top of the list. I may take a little break from time to time. It's good. It's got a decent storyline following, well, I say, now that I'm following main quests, thanks mainly to Kestrel, and not just like picking up every single quest. That made it a whole lot easier to find, because I really enjoy like the lore background. And there's a lot here.
Of destruction.
Okay, let's see what he has to say.
Of
course, when I'm going in a dungeon or anything, I'm going in one particular place. I'll pick the ones up that are on the way, just for extra XP and stuff like that.
I believe those
skills and gear and.
A shadow scale, who was said to have plucked out his own eye and sealed a powerful necromantic gem within the socket. It granted him the power to see lost spirits.
That's some serious commitment.
Mazath must have taken it in order to conduct his ritual.
Yeah, well, we got all this coming out, all the new stuff coming out here on ESO, and I'm kind of taking a short break from Lotro myself.
If I am correct, we must locate Tuma Mazath's ritual site. If he used the doll and the gem inside to power his ritual, it should be nearby. We must make sure to destroy the skull and finish our work. Let us hurry before the chance is lost. I am not certain, but I believe Tuma Mazath either knew about the gem previously, or sensed its power when he unearthed Ajum Shay's remains. The necromantic properties of such a gem would likely be a great strengthening agent to any ritual.
How can you be sure the skull will still be nearby?
A ritual of this magnitude would take time to prepare. Tuma Mazath would need to find a place to ready the necessary components and use the skull as a focal point. Should we find the ritual site, the skull will most certainly be there.
Okay. Then let's find it.
The skull must be here somewhere.
Let's kill these dudes on the way so they don't come up behind us. Ooh. Bezos, my little kitty. Come here, Bezos. There we go.
Only a fool refuses.
Divines. Lord, I'm gonna have to sell some greens. There he is.
This one.
Yeah, that's all my bag space. Right there.
What kind of trouble we getting into?
And yet I still have it crammed full. Well, I've been playing for years now, so I have had time to build up and buy storage, and I have the crafting, the VIP, the sub crafting. Yeah, right? Absolutely.
You will not stop me. They are mine.
That was the Ajum Shay's skull.
looks like I may have to pick up this first. Nope. Okay, he's going down. Oh, he's going after Ember.
It is done. Praise Sithis the Changer.
This looks promising. That creepy black door. That's gotta be the entrance to the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. I doubt it's as simple as turning a knob, because that's
So focused on the Dark Brotherhood.
Let me see that letter you found again. Wasn't there something about a key?
Me, Sneaky? I'm 50 CP 370
Untold danger, long
ish.
clear out.
And Max is 50, but the CP max is like,
Death, my brother. That's
I don't know, like 3,000 or 2,500 or something like that. You need a passphrase to open the black door. That definitely sounds like it.
You really do know your Dark Brotherhood stuff. Sure would have been helpful if you mentioned any of this a lot earlier.
Is she gonna keep saying that?
Assassin. Is that
I
what
have to poke her in the forehead.
You're so smart. Go and open the door. I'll wait.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So.
Passphrase opens the creepy black door.
371. Yeah. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. What's what? CP is contribution points? Champion points, sorry. Champion points. So this is champion points.
Still looking for your murderer? Well, you've come to the wrong place, my friends.
We found the black hands beside every body.
Must I say it again? You've been duped, and the Dark Brotherhood has been set up to take the blame. Haven't we already had this conversation, sister? Tell your little wood elf friend that we are not her enemy and go find the real killers. You know the Dark Brotherhood doesn't play coy. If this was our doing, we would proudly admit it.
We need answers.
I'd like some too. I'm curious to find out who has the gall to frame the Dark Brotherhood. And rather successfully, I might add. That's no small feat. Whoever it is, they managed to trick the lot of us. Crafty indeed.
Do you have any leads?
Nothing substantial. You're the closest link we have to whoever this unknown enemy happens to be.
What is that?
Here, maybe you could... What?
Look out!
Now...
Behind you!
Cultists,
portaling in. Quickly, secure the sanctuary.
That's the Order of the Waking Flame. What are they doing here? Come on, we need to figure out what's going on. This can't be a coincidence. Did the Waking Flame cultists follow us here?
Yeah. I think until next week.
Those cultists that have...
I mean, it's free to play, but you don't get like the bag space for all your crafting items and things like that. So yeah, it's a good game. You should give it a try if you're interested. Definitely. I figured you did. All right, we're gonna go in here. No, what is in this area? Yes, very much. Right in front of us. Best.
The Waking Flame is definitely trying to occupy this sanctuary.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it looks like a ritual place to me. What is that?
Don't underestimate.
Fall back! Close the portals! Warn the High Priest!
Oh, I think not. All right. What were we discussing before they so... I assume this will satisfy your masters in Leowyn. The Dark Brotherhood is not your enemy. The Order of the Waking Flame invaded our sanctuary and killed my brothers and sisters. I can't let them get away with that.
Why would cultists attack the sanctuary?
Seems to me the cultists didn't want you talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
You hearing me tell you for the 100th time, the Dark Brotherhood didn't kill those counselors. If you ask me, those are your murderers. The Order of the Waking Flame.
The cultists do seem to be after the same thing that Billy and I are looking for.
Opportunity and motive? Look, I don't know what that may be, and I don't want to know. But I do want to step through this portal and stick my dagger in their high priest's throat.
Let's go.
Now you'll see how a dark...
Stay with the...
Throat sticking.
I'll inform
On it.
Captain Rianne and Counselor Leviticus about the cultists.
An alien ruin. Not the worst place for a Daedric cult to hide out. Let's look around. Oh, looks like I'm not the only one who leaves important papers lying about. Give that a read, why don't you?
The Wood Elf Archer has been a problem since Black Drake Villa. She and her friends are getting too close to learning the truth of Leovic's secret, and they continue to interfere with our efforts to gain possession of the four ambitions. Putting them on the trail of the Dark Brotherhood worked for a while. We've bought ourselves time, now to finish this. As your high priest, I command you to follow them to the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary, recover the cache Leovic hid in the ruins, and kill them all. Assassins and Leowen mercenaries alike. And once the Wood Elf is dead, see if she still carries that sacred book. I want that tome. Ooh.
Their high priest actually ordered them to kill us.
The nerve. All right, let's go kill them. Yeah, well, they've got a big update coming up right now, and there's already been one prep for it, I guess you would say.
That amulet looks important. Better hang on to that.
Hi, how are you doing, Morgoth? Okay, here's the next whatever note. Thank you for the follow, Rob. See?
Close approximation of our calling card, but that entire pile is obviously a forgery.
Oh, okay, so what do you want to talk about?
So the Order of the Waking Flame killed your counselors and placed the blame on the Dark Brotherhood.
Mm-hmm.
Then their high priest sent his followers to kill us. Care to enlighten me as to what this is actually all about now?
We think the murders have something to do with the secret of the Longhouse Emperors.
All this fuss and bother over an old Imperial secret? Let's review what we learned. The High Priest of the Order of the Waking Flame sent cultists to the Sanctuary to eliminate both my Dark Brotherhood assassins, and you, and the Wood Elf.
And that pile of black handprints is evidence that they were trying to blame you for the murders.
Obviously the cult has someone watching you. They knew exactly when to attack, certain we'd all be in the Sanctuary. Plus, they were after some cache hidden there. So who are these cultists? And how well do you trust your masters in...
It's Elam. Are you suggesting the Mehrunes Dagon cult has spies in Leowen Castle?
I'm not suggesting anything. Just following the clues. If the cultists are Dagonists, then their high priest is probably a true fanatic. This secret must be pretty important, and most likely pertains to death and destruction. Let's keep searching.
Keep searching, aye.
Let's see if something deeper inside this room
Hi, Anonymous.
to the identity of the cult's high priest. Figure out who they are, and you may learn more about this secret than you ever imagined. Oh, you still have that amulet. It might come in handy.
Why are you so interested in figuring out who their high priest is?
Because I owe them for besmirching the good reputation of the Dark Brotherhood and for ordering the deaths of my brothers and sisters. And because now, I'm curious. It's like an itch that needs to be scratched.
Do you know anything about the cache mentioned in the high priest's orders?
No. The order suggested it was placed in the sanctuary after we abandoned it the first time. We hadn't finished reopening the place, and I hadn't run across any...
There are some times, but when you've got to follow...
Suppose. Let's keep looking.
I mean, it's kind of good, because if it doesn't make a difference how it's going to turn out, then you might as well just go with the one option. I get to verbally say what I think anyway. Right? Y'all all know what I think. Oop. Oh, come on. Did I miss the stairs? Do I just have to kill everybody? I am. My preference would just be to jump over the edge. Yes. Where's the stairs? Oh, there they are. Patience. Got a kill right here. Oh, they're making sacrifices and everything.
This door looks impressive.
You're never gonna get that. I can assure you. Because you have far too many channel points to be able to redeem. You'd be able to redeem them all the time, and I'd have to sell all my stuff, whether it's good or not. You... You don't know what's good in here.
Let's see if something deeper inside this room.
It would have to be like sell all in a game you know all kinds of stuff about. Or something like that.
Big mistake. We did it!
The purple points. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I miss it? What's a channel point? Sorry. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Over here. Voices.
We failed to kill all the assassins, and the Wood Elf and the mercenary are still alive.
Yes. The High Priest isn't going to be happy about that, but we retrieved the cache hidden in...
Sondas and...
With the contents of the cache, the High Priest should be able to
Zanzar.
where to find the first ambition.
Discitrix.
And we will soon have the location of another one of the ambitions. As just another Imperial counselor, the High Priest has them all fooled.
Oh.
Now that's something new. What do you think?
Alarm.
Sometimes listening provides the answers we seek.
Mm-hmm.
It seems their high priest is actually one of your counselors. That explains how they knew your movements. And they found whatever they were looking for in the sanctuary.
Sounds like they know where to find one of the ambitions too, from Leovic's secret.
I'd rather not know any more about this damn secret. It's cursed. But did you see how they opened that portal? They used their amulet on the pedestal. You still have the one we found. Let's find another pedestal and see if we can follow them.
Oh, okay. It is so hard not to read all the books. I'm just letting y'all know.
Keep looking. We need to find a pedestal like the one those cultists used.
It goes against my instincts. Pedestal. That looked like a bugbear. Nod bone. Cool.
That pedestal looks promising. Let's talk before you try to open a portal.
Let's talk.
This may work. May not. We may open a portal that takes us to the cultists, or we may open one to some...
I generally do that. Now, this is my second higher level character, right?
Nothing gained.
So I've read everything at least the first time. Not when I was streaming, but I have read everything. And I've gone through like every library and every little book area. My problem is I don't know when to stop, because I know there's still going to be a couple of books where I can level things up, but the higher you get, the less likelihood. Or I have to see how that works, if it's a unique or if it's like a cumulative gain. Let's prove them wrong. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's easy to see if you know what to look for.
Find out if leaping
To the portal. Let's go.
good or bad.
Everybody's dead.
Well, this is interesting. Let's look around.
Ooh. I've already sent word to the exalted high priest. The steward and 3 of the counselors are dead. Only Counselor Itenia eludes us, as the counselor is not currently in the province of Blackwood. I have also sent the documents we uncovered from the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. With that information, the High Priest should have no trouble determining the hidden location of the first of the 4 ambitions. Moreover, I have ordered the attack on Leowin Castle. Soon the documents kept by the other counselors will be ours. Then the locations of all the ambitions will be revealed. Now I must step out and deal with the pests that have entered the ruins. I think we've been followed from the sanctuary. I look forward to showing them the true power that the faithful of the Prince of Disaster can bring to bear when necessary.
We're too late. The location of the ambition was sent to the High Priest. What was that about an attack on Leowin Castle?
Right? I know! That's how I feel about it. The time of the 4 ambitions is almost upon us. We must accelerate our efforts, or decades of planning will amount to naught. Emperor Leovic hid the ambitions and was killed before he could inform me of their locations, but he left clues in various hidden caches throughout the empire. We can also ferret out the portions of the secret that my fellow counselors are aware of before we execute them. So evil. And yes, they must die to preserve the secret of the Longhouse Emperors. We will blame the Dark Brotherhood for their murders, thus deflecting suspicion from the Order of the Waking Flame for as long as possible. Besides, I have recently learned that one of Leovic's caches is hidden in their former Blackwood sanctuary. Send out our best acolytes. Kill Stuart, Farrell, Lupus, and Counselors Abor, Valeria, Itenia, Uric, and Sophus. We may need to murder Leviticus as well. The former chief counselor is too smart for his own good and may realize what is happening and act against us before we can secure the 4 ambitions. I shall also plan an attack against myself. Witty. One that will be foiled, but will further implicate the Dark Brotherhood. It is the dude! Remember, do not contact me, I shall contact you. Nothing must reveal my true nature until the appropriate moment. In the name of the Lord of Fire and Flood, High Priest Vendacia. I knew it. Hey, Dan, how are you?
Order's High Priest? I knew I disliked the man the moment he had me beaten.
Tuwaka. All right, we're going in. No, we're not. We have to talk to. Doing well? That's good.
So, now I know who needs to die for this grave insult to the Dark Brotherhood.
Mm-hmm.
Counselor Vendacia, the High Priest of the Waking Flame. But what do you make of that journal entry about the first ambition and an attack on Leowin Castle?
They sent whatever they found to Vendacia and apparently ordered the cultists to attack Leowin.
They got what they were after, and now they're sending their forces to kill the rest of the counselors.
Mm-hmm.
The other counselors dead, Vendacia will be the only person who knows the secret of the Longhouse Emperors.
It's more than that. Leviticus has documents to reveal the locations of the remaining ambitions.
And Vendacia will do everything in his power to get his hands on those documents.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose your course is clear. You need to return to Leowin Castle as quick as you can.
And what are you going to do?
I'm going to stick around and deal with a few more of these Waking Flame cultists. I still have a little anger to work off after that attack on my sanctuary. I suggest you return to Leowin Castle with all due haste.
You won't come with me to defend the counselors.
I'm an assassin, not a soldier. I've done my part. Now go do yours. When I'm finished here, if Fantasia is still alive, well...
See, he does remind me of D.
See what we shall see.
All right, we're going into the portal.
That portal should take you back toward the exit. Or to...
Right? It did. Oh, oh, get up, get up. It was a trap.
I've been waiting to try this.
Right? It's like a big old, like, canoe paddle. Thwack. See, what is it with... They're beating me with shovels here. Shovels and paddles. What are they really trying to say? With the potato.
Don't underestimate us.
Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Huh? It hasn't been that cold, but it's been a little chilly the past couple of days. Now I had to break out the little blankie. All right. Did we destroy what remains? Yeah. Before we take... Is he up here? Hi.
Ooh, got to be something good in there.
What in where? What does she see that I don't? All right, we're going to go turn this one in before we head over to the town.
Let's go back. Yeah. Yeah.
He scratched his back on the Spriggan.
This place stinks. What did you find? Let me see.
The shadow scales remain. Indeed, your actions ensured those remains can no longer be exploited. I am sure were their spirits still present, they would thank you for your efforts. Allow me to extend a more tangible.
This is. Ooh. I need to go to town. You hush your mouth right now. Divines and divines, but look. Oh, and that has divines. But I can do this. Okay.
The shadow scales, indeed. I will carry, and to you.
Good luck. All right. Ooh, completed 2 quests. Okay. See, that one's out of the way. Now I don't have to worry about it getting in the way of my main quest. So, I need to go to Leywin. Yep. All right, you guys, I need to grab a drink and use the restroom real quick. And I will be right back. Give me just a minute. And I will see you very, very soon. Oh, yeah. Unite! Okay. I think I've got everything situated, adjusted. Poke myself in the face. Yeah, that's helpful. Come back. A loot shrink ray? Yeah, right? I also got a piece of cheese. This is my last piece of cheese. I didn't think I had any left at all, but I found I had one piece left. See, anytime I see something like that now, like Hoarders Unite or whatever, I saw this shirt I really considered getting, and it said, Introverts Unite, but you know, in your own houses and whenever you feel like it. All right. Over here. So, has anybody tried... Y'all ready for this? Okay, listen closely. Has anyone tried the new Coke
We need to get to the
coffee mix?
From the other side.
Mercenary, you've returned. Everly's attempting to breach the barracks. Go!
Oh, I need to get rid of Fezes. There. Let's see how bad my bags are.
I knew you.
52 of 66, we can do it. Yeah. Yeah. Coke and coffee. Can't open it from this side. Okay. I'm just going to tell y'all, it sounded like, you know, I try almost everything. I do. I try all kinds of stuff because, yeah, but sometimes I need I have a certain amount of caffeine every single day. If I have the right amount of caffeine, I don't ever get a headache. Everything's good, right? Are the counselors still alive?
I'm not sure.
So I found this stuff and I was like, I'm gonna try it. Coke and coffee. I got 2 of them.
Arm Leviticus, Vondacia, and the others. I won't rest until they pay.
Got it like last month. Oh yeah, caffeine and water totally cure a headache. Almost any kind. As you can see, it's still sealed because it was disgusting. If you like it, more power to you. Respect. As for me, so gross.
What? Are you certain?
But I was excited about it. I thought, you know, hey,
Before that, for more than 50 years.
this could be cool. Like when I really can't find the time to make coffee in the morning.
All this.
Yeah, that is not an endorsement. Yeah, I tried it. I did. I will try anything once. Yeah, once for that one. And, what? They locked me in now? Dude, back up. There we go. Woo! They freaking blocked me in, man. Yeah. But for me, that once was enough. Yep. That was...
Steady. Wait for it. Now we can go in. Let's... Oh, you're here.
I'm here.
Oh, thank Ifra you're back. Captain Rian and I, they tricked us, lured us out of the castle. Now the place is locked down and I don't know if any of the counselors are still alive. I've mucked this up real good. Vandacia? That traitor!
Thank you for the follow.
Colleagues murdered, and all to get his hands on a few Daedric weapons? But the Dremora, she told me that the fate of the world was at stake. We need to reach the counselors.
Does that door lead into the castle?
The barracks connect to the rest of the castle. Since I dispatched the cultist guards, we can get to the counselors and the legates this way.
Okay.
Let's go, but stay alert. We're not sure how many of those cracked acorns are...
Cracked acorns. Yeah, I like regular coffee, but I like it fixed my way. It's got to be really strong. Always with cream, not milk, cream. And, yeah, very, very strong. I make, not cappuccinos, but wow, I've lost the word. Great. Anyway, really strong coffee.
We need to reach the counselors.
And I do like pumpkin a lot. So in October, I will do the pumpkin spice. I don't like hazelnut. And other than that, yeah, that is what I drink. Actually, when I order it, I order the Americanos. Americano. But the small shot of basically really strong caffeine coffee. I forgot what it's called.
I can't believe Vandacia fooled us.
Espresso.
We won't let Counselor Vandacia.
Yes, espresso. Yes, that's it. That's what I drink regularly. And I also I like Jameson's in it. Irish coffee. And I'm not like a whiskey drinker, but Jameson's and coffee, I can do that. Bailey's, I have one that I kind of make my own. I know that sounds weird. Bailey's is too sweet to me because I don't eat sugar. So it is very, very sweet. But I'll make my own with Jameson's, right? And it's good. Now, before I stopped eating sugar, I drank Bailey's all the time. I love Bailey's. But since I stopped eating sugar, it's really, really freaking sweet. Like, shockingly so.
Vandacia, how could you?
Valeria, with everything at stake, how could I?
What a punk! I can't get through! Oh, wait, get cut again, this guy. And, also, like, freaking love clotted cream. I don't know if y'all know what that is. It's real good.
We won't let
All right.
How'd you get here?
I came as soon as word arrived from Councillor Leviticus. I was with him when the cultists attacked, but we got separated.
We have to find Leviticus. Come with us, brother. We need to stick together.
It's not real common in the United States. But you can find it, because I find it. Yes, it is. But it is so good. I remember the first time I had it,
Come on.
I was like,
we don't have time to talk to my all weekend twice on Kratos.
see, my dad's from that part of the world. And so I eat some things that are a little bit different, or what people would think is weird. Yep, in my coffee and tea. But I drink coffee more than I drink tea. No, it dissolves. Yeah. It's between heavy cream and butter, basically. So the fat content is, I think, is it 8% or is it might be higher than that. Because heavy milk. I think cream is 4%. No, that's milk. I'm wrong. Anyway, it's not as high as you would think anyway, but it is really good. So it's like a cross between, and it melts when it gets warm. So in coffee or tea or anything like that, it just gets all creamy and wonderful. Can I get across yet? I can. I've never even thought about that. I have it in my refrigerator right now. But I already drank my coffee for the day. Maybe tomorrow. A drinking stream. I think we've had one of those, haven't we? Oh, not that kind of drink. Oop. I see a letter lit up. No?
Counselor Valeria.
Time to bring the lightning!
We have to keep looking for Leviticus.
Oh, she's on fire. That doesn't look pleasant. Find Counselor Leviticus.
You traitor.
I will finish what the Longhouse Emperor started, Leviticus.
Oh, come on.
I will set loose the power of the four ambitions. Lord Dagon, hear your high priest. Send forth a champion to destroy these meddlers.
Don't worry about me. Deal with that creature.
Counselor Leviticus, you're alive. Let me get you out of here and somewhere safe.
Okay, thank you.
The bastard fooled us all.
And I'll let you know what I find out about, like, the platform we're going to do it with.
Friend of my sister, despite the gravity of the situation, you should know that I was able to decipher a portion of the encoded documents before Van Dacia whisked them away.
Did the document tell you where to find the four ambitions?
I'm not sure. I only translated a small bit of the code before the assault began. It mentioned a vault to protect them, which I assumed to mean the ambitions. It's hidden in the Ogel Bok, but I'm not familiar with the term.
Ogel Bok?
Argonian?
I would like to, but I'm probably not going to today.
I haven't reported to Leviticus yet.
Sorry, but that statement sounded provocative to me.
Please inform him of my findings.
Wait, what?
I apologize, I wasn't able to decipher anymore.
What statement? I'll go talk to Counselor Leviticus now. I need to upgrade my gear. That's what I have to do, like right after this little thread. Because yesterday I just got the majority of all of my gear. So now, even my weapon. And it's bedtime for you? All right, Sneaky. We'll let you know what platform. Oh, I mean, like, instead of doing it on Discord or whatever we decide. I guess that sounded bad too, didn't it?
I was an adventurer myself back in the day, before I became an Imperial scribe.
However we decide to have everybody hosted.
Gets it. That, and from all the books I've given her over the years.
Why you gotta give me such a hard time all the time? Why didn't she try to kill you too, or he?
I imagine he didn't think I had time to decipher any of the coded passages.
You know what I mean.
Look at the documents when the portals opened and his cultists burst in. Luckily, I'm very familiar with that particular code.
You don't have to, but you can if you've gotten what you need, and I have what I need. Yeah, we are okay, so today we actually did a trial run. I'm going to be doing some D&D 5e with a group. And today was our first like session 0, our first trial run.
I suppose.
And we were going to do it on Discord so that everybody's face could be seen, or anybody who wanted to be on could be seen. But Discord didn't work the way we thought it was going to, so it didn't work out. So on my day off, I'm going to be trying to find out how the best way is to host everybody on the stream so that we can get it going. Because I'm kind of excited now to do it.
Ogel Bok.
And it was pretty fun today.
It's Argonian.
And I'm a total noob.
I believe it refers to a...
So if you've ever seen like a total new person playing D&D,
but Vandacia was more familiar with that region than I.
This girl.
I know someone who can... If the term leads us to the vault, so be it.
D&D 5e?
Do is follow the clues we've been given. Talk to Keshu the Blackfin. If anyone can help us navigate the wilds of Blackwood, it's Governor Keshu.
Okay. Yeah, so... I think so? Actual table gaming. Yeah, it's 5e, so it's hosted on the computer, so we can stream it. Yeah. Yep, we are gonna be doing some D&D on Sundays. Like I said, today was originally supposed to be the first day we streamed it, but we had to push it back to next week, and then hopefully it'll be next week, but if not, it'll be the week after. I recorded today's, hoping that I can put, no, not D&D Online, so I can put it on my YouTube channel.
We have a plan.
14, man. I was 14 the first and last time I played.
Location. Someplace called the Ojel Bok. Vandacia ran off with the documents before we learned more.
So.
Now we need to figure out what it means before his cultists beat us to it.
Thank you, General.
No.
So we're working on the... Well, then you should watch and you can laugh at me.
The document suggested Governor Keshu of Gideon. Counselor Leviticus says she knows the swamps and bogs of Black
14.
like the back of her hand. So,
I played because
come with me to Gideon to talk to Keshu the Blackfin.
Is it technically a boyfriend when you're 14? You know, the guy that I was like hanging out with or whatever played D&D with his friends all the time.
Just what I've heard.
And so if I wanted to hang around, basically I had to play, so I played.
Dark elf slavers
And I didn't know what I was doing.
When the Okaviri invaded,
But it was fun.
She took about 10 years ago now. Defeated the
Oh, really? No, I didn't have it. I have the manual now.
Even commanded the packed army during the start of the Three Banners War. Then one day she turned in her commission, came back to serve as governor of Gideon. Keshu's progressive as far as Argonians go. I hear she has an interest in the history of the Argonians, but she genuinely seems committed to creating an open and enlightened community.
Where did I put him? I moved him out of the way.
Actually, I can't wait to talk to her.
My pretty pink dice. Yeah, no. 5e. All the dices, yes. I was just looking at the book. It could get dicey. It could get very dicey. And I went and I splurged. Wait. Where is it? Okay. There. Oh, come here. On that. So now I have a little thing. I'm going to try and see if I can get the camera set up so that I can do some actual rolls. Because I'm tactile and I like the way it sounds. I know that means two different things, but I'm both. I like the way it sounds and I'm tactile, so I like to throw dice. It depends. If it takes off, maybe. It just depends. You like to throw fits.
What did the spinners say?
I like the way dice sounds when you throw it.
Cities of Blackmarsh, but its proximity to Cyrodiil makes it more imperial than Argonian. In fact, Vandacia represented the Empire in Gideon for decades. Until, well, you know. No, more of an advisor of sorts. Like the counselors here in Leowin. Governor
I've actually been watching Critical Role.
When Vandacia revealed himself to be the head of a Daedric cult, well...
Oh, on Steam? Oh, really? I'll have to look at it.
Now that you mention it, very much so. He was a member of the Elder Council, His name was on the list of people that knew Leovik's secret. I thought I was supposed to protect him, keep him safe from the murderer. But he was the murderer.
Where's Vendacia now?
After he killed Valeria and grabbed the coded documents, he ran. He
They
could
are.
go anywhere. He's had decades to establish the waking flame and set up hiding holes.
I don't have
He's off
3.
mission, same as us. We need to find the hidden vault before he does.
Or do I? Wait, I think I do. What? You gotta aim for the top, right? You don't watch the people who know what they're doing. I have 3. Okay, there you go. I didn't know if you were paying attention or not. I know you did. But I was trying to remember if that was the one. Okay, let's see. Oop.
I didn't want to walk.
Ni hao. Hello.
Over here! We have work to do!
You know, I had a friend. Actually, it's my friend's little brother. Who looked like a tiny version of Vin Diesel. Mm-mm. No, you can get storage from, okay, you have bank storage. There are people in each individual, I don't know if it's every town, in the main hub towns that you can buy storage from. Of course, you can get it from chests for how, I don't know. That I'm not sure of. Storage chests? No. No. I know because I have 1 or 2 and I didn't buy them from, I don't know where I got them from, but I didn't buy them with Crown. There you go. From the specialty reward guy in Deshawn. There you go. Thank you, Tactine. All right. Where is our dude? Okay, so go to Gideon. But before I do that, I need to DE all my stuff. And Deshawn? I know a lot of people like Crown. I like wearing crowns.
Over here! We have work to do!
We'll do our work after I get rid of these things in my bag. You did. Yeah. Taylor. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to go to a regular place. Oh, there they are. Those are the stores. Okay, Chico. Have a good night. Yeah, I see it now. I was just going to like the little store. Thanks for hanging out too. But apparently I was in the wrong place. This looks pretty condensed too, though. That's good. Oh, that's right. This is a good one. Hunting guild traders for alchemy or provision rents, since most aren't some esoteric set, only make has heard it. All right. There's the Ritz. Gotta do these. It's so... Oh my gosh. Kidding.
I sometimes miss the heat of Hammerfell. It's just one of the reasons.
Craft. God, I love the lazy red crafter.
You know, I once lived in an abandoned...
DE some stuff. Craft. Speaking of Ritz, this one. Those without the lazy Rit crafter or crit rafter, so much more difficult. Yeah, I'm missing something for the alchemy, but it still tells me what to put in, so I'm cool with that. That's just fine. As long as I have it. Dragonthorn and Columbine. Let's turn these in. Oh, there it is. Cooking fire.
And up we go.
And drop them off. I mean, it's all so close. This is like a great area to do the Ritz. Woodworking. I always forget the woodworking table is almost always in a barn. Nice. Okay. Hidden vault. I can jump right over there. And I'm gonna.
Counselor Vandicia is a treat.
I never trusted that overblown dry skin.
How did this happen? Where were the Brigadines and the Blackfin Legion?
Soldiers can't stop fanatical cultists. It's a known fact of nature.
Vondacia, a cultist. Gideon will help in any way we can. Counselor Vondacia, a traitor and a Daedric cultist. I can't believe he had us all fooled for so many years. But that's a matter for another time. Evely tells me you have a lead for finding these so-called ambitions.
A deciphered document claims the vault is in the O.L. Bach? Do you know where that is? I can't even say it.
Counselor Loviticus was right to send you to me. In Argonian, Ogel Bach roughly translates as Pit of the Outsider. There is a natural formation to the south that bears the name. Unfortunately, it lies in territory claimed by the Sulzan tribe. The Sulzan are a savage people, Nagas, who revere the forces of death and chaos. You must traverse their land to reach the Pit of the Outsider. The Nagas recognize no authority other than themselves and their leaders. They do not welcome visitors.
Understand, where's the pit?
South of Stone Wastes, in the heart of Sulzan territory. I suggest caution and stealth. Try to avoid starting a war with the tribe if you can at all help it. Bring whatever you find back here. Gideon will keep it safe, I assure you.
Okay.
Ogel Bach, the Pit of the Outsider.
Ogel
It's a
Bach.
natural formation located south of Stone Wastes. Just proceed carefully, as it lies in the heart of Sulzan territory. I suggest you meet Evely on the outskirts of their territory and go from there. After many years of fighting, including my time as the commander of the Pact forces in the Three Banners War, I decided I had enough. Shortly after I arrived in Gideon, the governorship became available. It is my honor to serve this city. No, Blackwood and the Topal Bay region remain independent entities. We have a trade agreement with Leowin, but otherwise we're on our own. We hope the war stays to the north and west. Moreover, we hope it ends quickly.
You had no idea that Vandacia was the leader of a Daedric cult?
No. He served the Longhouse Emperors from the day they seized the Ruby Throne, eventually becoming a member of the Elder Council. Since the collapse of the Empire, he has been a trusted advisor, both here and in Leowin. This news is a shock.
Do you know anything about the Order of the Waking Flame? I keep wanting to say walking.
What young Evely was telling me before you arrived. I never heard of them before today. I will, however, get my best Blackfin Legionnaires to investigate them. Vondacia has lived in Gideon a long time. Someone here must know something.
Can you tell us about the Sulzan?
The Sulzan are brutal. They sacrifice their enemies to the dark forces they serve, and their thirst for blood knows no bounds.
I like her voice.
That is why
His
I
voice.
urge
Its voice.
caution. As
Her
you
voice.
make your way through their territory, they will show you neither kindness nor mercy. Forgive me if this sounds like bragging. I was raised in a tiny village far to the south, but I was never satisfied with provincial life. I longed to learn about the ancient Argonians, to bring some of that civilization back to my people.
Ancient Argonians?
You must have seen the stone structures in the swamp, the Zanmirs.
Hmm.
In the ancient past, my people created great wonders, a great civilization. Then, for some reason, they abandoned it for a simpler, less complicated life. My explorations showed me the plight of my people. I fought dark elf slavers, raised the Blackfin Legion, battled...
Okay. Let's see what's over here. Get out of my way. I'm doing extraordinarily little stealing, or as much as I normally do with this game, I'm just saying. It's surprising to me.
And we're off.
Let's get out this way. Oh. Nope. We're at the closest wayport.
What do you want?
Still the sweet rolls. I've honestly been shocked because I warned everyone as soon as I started playing that freaking leveling Ledgermane is so much fun. Sneaking around. Stealing everything. It's like the only game I'm like a complete klepto.
To an outsider to bring a curse down upon a sacred shrine.
What do you want? The claw that spills the job bile must be the one to sop it, dry skin. Heed the words and tend to this matter.
Riddles? Really? Not helpful, priest. Not helpful at all.
Ooh, I saw a book.
North Point was liberated, but did you hear what Baron Dorell did? He arrested his own son.
The NPC conversations, freaking hilarious. Just as you pass by. Ooh. New stuff. See, what the heck is that? That looks like something I should want to kill. See? Here, what?
I pick up my wares in Gideon.
It went.
Before returning home to Stonewaste. Care to look?
What did you hear, Quinn? Oh, no, I didn't hear that. Ooh.
The champion arrived!
A cross between an animal sound and a siren? The adoring admirer. What is that?
You. It's actually you. My friend said you were a story.
Yeah.
But here you
Like that? Yeah.
It is you, right? The hero of Tamriel? The slayer from the legends. It has to be. You look just like the paintings.
Can I help you?
Me? A famed warrior is asking if I need help. This is what I've always dreamed of. I, don't have any dangerous things going on right now, but I'm sure I could find myself some trouble to get into if you'd want. No, it's all right. Listen, what would you rather fight? A pack of lions? Perhaps a vicious troll? I'm sure I could find one nearby. Oh, it should be more than one. Let's give the bards a good song. How does a dozen trolls sound?
That's not a good idea.
Right. Trolls aren't enough for a legendary hero. We need something bigger, more menacing. Oh, I heard about these weird cultists. The Order of the Waking Flame. You can rescue me from the cultists. This is going to be great. Just wait until I tell all my friends back in Bravo.
Oh, well, he knows exactly where to go. How about that? Thought maybe I could find him, follow him.
Never thought I'd still be alive to see the end.
The stone wastes.
Over here. Let's talk.
That's a big guy.
Ready to make our way into hostile territory? We need to find this pit of the outsider, see if the vault is there, and reach the ambitions before the Order of the Waking Flame beats us to them.
Any thoughts on how we should approach this?
Well, you heard Governor Keshu. This is Sulzon territory. We want to avoid contact with this hostile tribe of Argonians if at all possible.
Had to fast forward that song.
Way into hostile territory? Another waking vision. I want to find.
It's like a very strange Jiminy Cricket song.
It's possible, I guess. You going to enchant something with that? Can I watch?
Okay. And that's his name, isn't it? Ooh, I should have checked. Yeah, so close.
Do I look stronger to you?
Companion level up.
I feel like I smell stronger.
Jiminy Cricket? Yeah, he's freaking adorable. I understand he can be irritating. But he's so cute. Oh no, no, the song kind of creeps me out. The remake rendition that they have going on this player. It's a little strange. Ooh, back it up. check out the blue frog.
My magic will destroy you.
Throw your little potion bottles at me. Oh my god. Look at the blue frog. Okay, we're going back. He's so cute. As Cell goes off. Blue frog!
You want to die?
But he was shiny too. Oh, there was a red one. Oh. What are those things? Little floaties. I love this area.
Hey, that shouldn't be there.
What?
Little mortals.
Ooh.
It seems we once again find ourselves on the trail of the same mystery. I expect we can aid one another in the events that are about to unfold.
Aid one another. What are you proposing, Lyrinth?
Since we last met, I have been watching the activities of the Order of the Waking Flame. I followed a couple of their scouts to this location and discovered this charming Daedric vault.
Charming.
I believe the ambitions that you seek are locked in.
Haven't you gone inside?
Unfortunately, the vault is warded like the Imperial annexes. Wards designed to repel Daedra, including me. Remove the wards and open the way, and we will both have our curiosity satisfied. Oh, and about that strange book that the elf carries.
What strange book?
When the wood elf and I crossed paths when she first learned of Leovik's secret, I sensed something unusual about her. It's the book she carries. It's an ancient and powerful tome of questionable origin.
How so?
I believe the book to be the Mysterium Xarxis, a tome penned by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Or so they say. Whatever the truth of its origins, the tome is both powerful and dangerous.
Sounds fun.
Evely must place it on the lectern to disable the wards.
You mentioned cult scouts. What happened to them?
I dealt with one of the scouts.
She is so... Oh,
remember,
dang it.
While the wards are in place, none of us can enter the vault. Use the book the wood elf carries to disable them and open the way. Once the wards are down, I shall meet you inside. Now hurry! The waking flame could arrive at any moment. Dagonists and Dremora familiar with such things. You curiosity, little mortal. How else am I to fill the endless days of immortality? I collect secrets, and I long to learn the truth of the Longhouse Emperors and their mysterious bargain with the Prince of Destruction. Now, go deal with those wards.
Why do you need me to remove the wards?
Need is such a specific word.
It is.
I do not need anything, little mortal. I am quite content to find a new distraction and leave your pitiful world to the Prince of Destruction. However, if you do decide to open the vault, I shall aid you as I can. The wards not only serve as powerful locks, they are designed to...
Okay. She's already told us that.
All right. I'm placing the book as Lyrinth suggested. You check out those cubes.
Interesting.
Hey, that did something. Keep going. I think you did it. Let's check the door. Look at this place.
Well done, little mortal. Now I must explore.
We open the door and Lyranth just rushes ahead without it. Yes. Well, I guess we should start looking around too. Everything we learned so far indicates that the Daedric weapons should be in here somewhere. It all comes back to Emperor Leovic's secret. How he hid the four ambitions before Varen reached Imperial City and killed him. We don't know exactly what these four ambitions are, but the documents indicated they're Daedric weapons of some sort.
Right, and Vandacia and his Order of the Waking Flame cult are seeking them too.
Yup, and Lyranth thinks they could arrive here at any moment. Let's look around. Oh hey, the Mysterium what now? Never mind, I can worry about that. I will find out what's so important. I suppose it feels like I didn't have...
That's when she started having the visions. Dang it. Okay.
Hey, what happened to the vault?
A bog dog. The crocodile.
Nicely done.
See those things.
vault? This doesn't look like Blackwood to me.
Look like a bugbear. Now that I know what one looks like after today. But I will tell you that is not at all what I thought a bugbear would have looked like.
Uh-oh. Another warded door ahead of us. There's another ward on the door ahead. Ready to see if we can open it?
Do you think it works like the one outside?
Only one way to find out. I'll place the book on the lectern. Then we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Then here we go.
Ready.
Look. It's almost as though it wants to help us open the door.
The thing I killed, it looked like a bugbear. You were a bugbear once? And what did he carry? What was it called? It wasn't a mace. What was it? Was it a mace?
Where are we?
What did you think it would look like? More like either a bug or a bear? But it didn't look anything like either. It looked like a troll. Morning Star. Oh.
There must be a lever or a switch around here.
Do they look like trolls, or do they look like bugs, or do they look like bears?
Anyone else?
Ooh. Oh, they look like goblins. Big, bulky, dumb goblins. That's very specific. Really? I'm just supposed to... Always the shortcut. You always have to take the shortcut. Siamese twins look nothing like cats.
Really? Lava and an ominous sky? Oblivion stuff is weird.
So many comments. Okay, cool.
You were amazing. That sort
Because these things look like big spiky trolls.
terrifying, but pretty.
I was wondering where you had gotten to.
Oh, yeah, because you took off and left us. That only took a little while. See, I still don't have the, like, tell, say, talking system down, just so y'all know. So if you're not talking to me in here, I won't see it for, like, a really long time.
Little mortal, I can proceed no farther.
Embarrassingly so.
Another ward bars my way. Deal with it, will you? Yes, this interior.
It's like my focus is like
nuisances.
quest and like to see if y'all are saying something. So when a third thing comes in, I'm like, it totally throws me.
Very perceptive. The construction is imbued with a magic that allows the vault to behave as if it were a small pocket of oblivion. In a way, I suppose it is. Those exterior portions you pass through, that's where the Deadlands and Nirn coexist.
Coexist?
It's all part of Mehrunes Dagon's master plan. He believes Nirn belongs to him, and he has long sought a way to combine his Oblivion realm with the mortal world. Perhaps the ambitions are another step in that direction.
I love how Lyrinth is so bossy.
Open the door.
Open the door.
Another ward. Damn.
Another one.
You turn the cubes. Daedric symbols give me the shivers. I think it's working. That looks right. I wonder what they mean.
Question mark.
Good job. Keep going.
An S.
Ward down. You did it. Now, let's see what's so important it needed all this protection.
I'm glad she remembers to pick up the book. Yeah, right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
More dramatic death run. More panache.
Callia, just make sure it actually looks like me this time.
Oh, brother. I always capture the real you.
Talk to Kalia and Destra.
Where are the Daedric weapons?
Who are these intruders?
I sense the cultists. They're close. Wood Elf, check the other side of those doors.
Careful, brother. They look dangerous.
Dangerous? We're heroes! All right, Lyrinth. I'll scout ahead.
I knew I felt something strange, like glass shattering in the distance. Who are you, and why have you disrupted the wards?
We're here on behalf of Leowyn and Gideon. We're looking for the 4 ambitions.
The 4 ambitions? A curious phrase. Pray tell, what are these 4 ambitions you seek?
We're not sure. We thought they were Daedric weapons.
Weapons? We have no weapons here, at least none that I'm aware of.
Ambitions. That doesn't sound like a weapon, though, does it?
Perhaps you'll find what you're looking for. Perhaps not.
Okay, you were super helpful. Oh, look, she's painting her brother.
Explain yourself. Who are you, and why have you 4 ambitions? As in an earnest desire or something to aspire to? How can an idea such as that also be a thing? Weapons? There are no weapons here. Just my sister, Cellestiaa, myself, and our caretakers. Teachers used to visit in the past, and the Emperor, but we haven't seen another living soul in many years. Look around if you must, but then leave us in peace.
Okay. Oh, the picture.
Destron says my talent has improved.
We are the twins. We are the rams. The caretakers tell us that our training, our isolation is almost complete, but still no one comes. We haven't seen new teachers in many years, and even the Emperor, who used to visit with us often, has been absent since Cellestiaa and I were young. Have we disappointed him in some way? Is he angry with us? Cellestiaa and I continue our studies. We have our activities, but we are lonely. The caretakers are helpful, but they are dreadfully boring. I know Cellestiaa wants to see the world outside our sanctum, and I long for adventure and to see the places I've only read about. They tell us the time is almost upon us, but they won't actually tell us what that means. I suppose we can wait a little longer. It's not like we have any other choice.
Do you mind? Those are my personal thoughts.
They were your personal thoughts.
Has the time finally...
Ew. Ew.
Interesting. A totem revering Mehrunes Dagon, I believe.
Hey! We've got trouble! I need you!
We've got turtles.
See to Emily. I shall get Cellestiaa and Destron.
I know she didn't say turtles.
Vandasia's cultists have arrived. We need a plan.
Plan. Kill them.
Portals opened all around me, and suddenly there were cultists everywhere. Well, we did take down all the wards that protected this place.
True.
I put arrows in as many of Vandasia's crazies as I could, but the rest of them scattered.
Where did they go?
To the vault. Damn, this place is enormous. I assume you didn't happen to find the Daedric weapons back in that other room?
Twins. It'll be fine.
Where are we going to lightning?
Makes me want to rip out my eyes.
The waking flame claims the ambitions for Mehrunes Dagon.
Oh, I thought he was going to be tougher. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Nope, it's a person who draws blood.
priest has great plans for you.
Destron, what should we do?
Exactly what we were trained
I think we may have found those weapons.
They wanted to take us away. Me and my sister, I couldn't let them do that.
That was an impressive display of power.
You think so? When they charged in here and demanded we go with them, I just had a bad feeling.
Like a vampire, yes, except for they do it with the needle and a syringe. They store it, normally centrifuge it. They don't digest it, that I'm aware of. Between what I saw and what they said, I'm guessing you and your sister are two of the ambitions.
I'll have to take your word for it. With our sanctum breached and our caretakers dead, we can't stay here. We'll go with you, if that's all right.
We'll get you someplace safe.
Those people, they wanted to take us away.
Did you know your brother could do that?
Yes, but I never saw him unleash that much raw power in a single burst, or against living targets. Obviously, our training has served us well.
Do you have that kind of power as well?
Destron has always been more powerful, but if you're asking if I can defend myself, I won't let anyone take us from here without our permission.
It's adorable. Okay. Oh.
And so the secret finally becomes clear. The ambitions aren't just weapons. They are mortals of a sort. Obviously, these two have been imbued with immense power. Power that has a distinct Daedric tinge to it.
You've learned enough.
I have learned enough. For now. The mystery intrigued me. I wanted to know what the ambitions were and why the Daemonist wanted them. Now I know. Or at least now I have some idea.
We could still use your help. There's more to learn, and we still need to stop Vandacia.
Vandacia is a mortal problem, best dealt with by mortals. In the meantime, I wish to look into how these ambitions gain their power. I have my own avenues to explore. But do not fear. I am sure we shall meet again. In fact, I guarantee it.
Okay. Bye, Labyrinth.
Destron and Kalia, the twins. They're the ambitions. Well, at least there are two of them. I have to say, I did not expect weapons to be people. Whatever. Vandacia and his cult still want to get their hands on them. Obviously, we have to protect them. Get them somewhere safe. Especially since we're the ones who unlocked their vault and gave the cultists a way to get inside. Good question.
Thank you.
Leowyn is still reeling from the cult's last assault, but Governor Keshu offered to help. I say we take the twins to Gideon. After that, we can figure out how to locate and secure the other two ambitions, whoever they are. Come with me, you two. It's not safe here anymore.
Let's go, kids.
Outside?
We're moving on.
Goodbye to this place, Kalia. It will be a new adventure.
Okay, we're jumping, I guess? Yep. That was a new one. Sure. Ooh. Let's see. Big dude is there. I mean, we're so close. We might as well see if the big dude's here. Plus, there's a way shrine right there. Come on. It always have to be so hard to get around.
I never knew Tamriel could look like this.
Don't underestimate us.
Busy walls. Well, since we're right next to the platinum. What's that? Galatite. That's a big frog. Shattered sand mirror. Oh, I bet you they just killed him. Nope. Shrine. You know what else I realized? We only got one of our 3 way shards. Wait. Stone shards today. But there's another. Where the rocks pile high and the trees stand tall.
I hope I helped.
Yay! Okay, so that's 2 of 3. Did we already have 3? I only remember getting 2. You know it has. It's been well over. Oh, it looked like I was going to kick the door.
One taste and you'll never want to eat anything else.
These two will be safe here in Gideon.
Sounded like a television commercial.
Have my word.
Thank you, Governor.
You did well to bring these twins to Gideon. I will make sure that they are well protected. Is it true, though, what Evely told me? These are the ambitions you sought?
We believe so. The cultists certainly seem to think so, and Destron demonstrated great power.
Yes, Evely was telling me about that. Daedric weapons in the guise of Imperial hatchlings. Interesting.
What will you do with the twins?
Feed them, provide them with a place to rest. We'll keep them safe. But what about you? Do you have any ideas on how to find the remaining ambitions? Or what to do about Vondacia and his cult? I suggest you discuss your options with Evely. For someone so recently out of her egg, she has remarkable instincts. And a good heart. Anything I can offer would be a guess. You and Evely are much more familiar with the situation than I am. For my part, I will gather the Blackfin Legion and make sure the twins are comfortable and safe. On that, you have my word.
Anything else?
As I told Evely, a courier arrived shortly ahead of you. After you and your partner finalize your plans, make sure to talk to them. They were quite insistent that they be allowed to deliver their message directly to you.
Okay.
Well, we found 2 of the ambitions and kept them out of the cult's hands. Now we just have to find the other 2 and deal with Vandacia.
Any ideas?
Not yet, but I'm sure something will occur to us. It usually always does.
Mm-hmm.
Meantime, take this. Your share of our compensation from Leowin. I couldn't have found the twins and saved them without your help. Thanks.
Ooh, I get a crown?
While Governor Keshu takes care of Destron and Kalia, we need to determine our next move. I wonder if Captain Rian has any news about Vandacia. Oh, I almost forgot. Keshu mentioned that a courier arrived for us. They're waiting to deliver a message.
Any idea who sent the courier?
Maybe Captain Rian or Councillor Leviticus? Maybe they sent news about Vandacia. I'm sure that stinkweed is still out there, searching for the other ambitions. And the twins too, I suppose. Vandacia won't stop until we stop him.
All right, what do you want me to do?
Talk to the courier. Find out who sent them and what news they've brought us. I mean, provided you're still willing to stick around and help. Technically, I suppose you've already finished the job Captain Rian hired you to do. So, what do you say?
Okay, I'll talk to the courier.
The courier's waiting right over there. Talk to them and find out what they brought us.
I just saw that. That's funny. Any idea who sent the courier or what the message is about?
No, I was waiting for you. Besides, they said they were supposed to deliver it to you specifically. Their instructions were very clear about that.
Okay, goodbye. But I did see... that cracked me up. Look at her courier. Dude, yep. Perfect. Perfect.
I don't have to explain myself.
Okay. Pardon my caution, but curious eyes are everywhere. I have information that you desperately need to know about. Things I learned since our time in that strange ruin. Come to the Amanus Manor on the south side of Gideon. Just you and the Wood Elf. Tell no one else. I ask for your utmost discretion here and that you trust me. Not everyone will believe that my intentions are sincere.
Well, what does the letter say?
It says hush.
I'll mind my own business.
Alright, I gotta go up to the last level, though. Not been upstairs. What's up here? Oh, nice! Jugglers! Their house is bigger than mine. What's up with that?
Well, did the letter say anything important?
It isn't signed, but we need to go to the Amnes Manor on the south side of town alone.
An anonymous letter asking us to come by ourselves to a creepy old manor? Nothing suspicious about that. Well, I don't suppose we have any...
Seems fine.
I'll meet you there.
Okay. Sure, it's fine. It's totally fine.
Counselor Vandisia is a traitor.
I hear voices.
Counselor's killed?
I never trusted that overblown dry skin.
How did this happen? Where were the Brigadines and the Blackfin Legion?
Soldiers can't stop fanatical cultists. It's a known fact in nature.
Where's the freaking house? Is this it? Oh, it's Elam. Elam.
About time. I was beginning to think I'd hired the wrong courier.
It's me.
So, did you get my message? I was worried I'd hired one of those incompetent couriers. You know, the ones who take your gold and then toss your letter into the dung heap. I've eliminated more than a few of those in my time.
Your letter mentioned that you had information.
Right to business. I wanted to ask you if you tried the swamp eel in a blackberry wine sauce at the egg and...
That sounds lovely.
Specialty of the house. Anyway, Vandacia. I did some digging and I came up with this place. Amnes Manor.
So what's the connection?
Well, I got to thinking. A cult like the Waking Flame doesn't pay for itself. It needs wealthy donors, right? Of course I am. Anyway, matters...
I like him.
He's a known supporter of Vandacia. And a closet Dagonist. Generous, too, I hear.
And what am I gonna find here?
Hey, can't do everything.
How you doing?
Rumblings in the back alley say that something big is about to happen. An event...
Let's see.
And Vandacia's stink is all over it. Maybe something...
How you doing? Did it work? Yay! Sometimes I just don't know if it's gonna work these days. Thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, if you haven't already, Big Ed is a great streamer and an all-around good guy. Go ahead and give him a follow if you are interested at all. He, I believe, well, he streams a couple of different things. What were you streaming today? World of Warships. Yeah, he has got a group of people who does, I felt like that as I get, what? Felt like what? Yeah, I actually, I was looking at that game the other day too. It looks fun, but
Sorry it took me so long to get here. Let's look around.
I tried World of Tanks like months ago. And I know it's not the same. It's different. But it was kind of fun. And then, I don't know. Oh, letter to Mattis Aminus. Mattis, did you receive your invitation? Counselor Vandasia's events are always spectacular. Here's the link. And I'm given to understand. Just don't ever play Apex Legends. It's a horrible soul-crushing game. I don't know what I should play. I'm given to understand that this one will be particularly special. I've been a staunch supporter of the counselor and his endeavors for nearly as long as you have, and we both belong to this very special social organization. I always suspected our efforts were leading to something, but I have a feeling that the truth will dwarf whatever imaginings I have conjured up over the years. One other thing. Do you know what's going on at Salvito's estate? His place near Blackwood Lake. Something seems to have made Vandacia decide to keep a low profile before his next event, and I've heard whispers that he sought refuge with Gracian Silveto. If Vito gets to learn about Vandacia's surprise before we do, I'll be very put out. I look forward to seeing you at the event, and we need to catch up more fully during the voyage. Your waking brother, Morris. Well, we found the connection.
Vito estate near Blackwood.
Hi!
But what sort of event are they talking about?
So we finally found the connection. So that's kind of cool. Look at all the stuff. Platter's empty now. Invitation cover letter. You are cordially invited to attend a most special event in the company of your brothers and sisters in our most exceptional and exclusive order. The gracious counselor Vandacia will present a history-changing spectacle like none ever seen before. He would like you to share in the festivities. Please find enclosed this special coin, along with details. There better be coin. Along with details concerning transportation and accommodations. Bring clothing for several days of festivities, including formal wear and your order robes. Bring the coin. You will need it to secure passage to the event location. May the fire never waver and the flood never recede.
That's just the cover letter. The detailed invitation is missing, and so is the coin.
Nightstand. That looks like clothes strewn about. He looks like he was interrupted.
The wardrobe's empty. Looks like Amnes has already left for the event, whatever it is. I think that's everything we're going to find. Let's take another look at the evidence and see if we can figure out what's going on here.
That letter to Amnes suggests that Vandacia went to the Salvito estate.
Right. Says that's located near Blackwood Lake.
I love how she always has it like behind her back.
Amnes and whoever sent this
right?
letter are part of the Order of the Waking Flame. Actual Dagoness right here in Gideon. Can you imagine?
This event sounds like Vandacia plans to reveal something special to his followers.
I was thinking the same thing. Could he have found the other two ambitions? And are they people too? Cracked acorns. Mysteries make my head hurt. I'd just rather have a clear target so I can fill it full of arrows.
We also found part of an invitation and noticed that his wardrobe was empty.
Sounds like getting to the event requires a voyage and a special coin of some sort. Since we don't have a coin or an invitation, we should go to the Salvito estate next. I think it's to the north of Gideon, near Blackwood Lake.
Meet you there. Okay. Can we go out this way? good. Absolutely. So did you win today, Ed? What did y'all do? Did you kill all the stuff? I know you did. I'm gonna jump. Good, I didn't die. Mostly. Most all the stuff. What about your skirt? Ooh, a station. So many things. Y'all killed so many things. Thank goodness. Okay, I was worried for a second. Master's boots. Here's another one. I love when you find these like random places to DE stuff because there's so many things in your bags all the time. Well, in mine. By the way, okay. And then they just leave pumpkins out everywhere. Okay. There it is. There's the wood crafting. $119 of $166. Divines, yeah. Don't I already know that one? Okay. Got it. Hi. Ah, it's the waking flame.
This place is crawling with waking flame cultists.
I saw
Be
that.
careful.
Search the Cellestiaa estate. All right. And all of a sudden, they both started doing it. I don't even... Ooh, a champion point. That's good. What is that? Lizard.
That was fun.
A flame puppy. Yet they're very eager. Oh, man. I keep hitting the lizards. Poor little lizard. Okay. Cellestiaa estate.
Rush to the docks. Hurry! I want to set sail with the tide.
You're not about to set sail, dude.
Intruders!
Hi.
Stop them, my brethren!
Get over here. What? He climbed out the window.
Stop them, my brethren! I need to reach my boat!
He needs to reach his boat. He's gonna reach his boat.
Stay back! Just...
There he is. Grecian Salvito.
What do you want? Gems, golds, jewels? Whatever you want, it's yours. Just don't harm me!
Counselor Vendacia.
All right, yes. Vendacia was here. Stopped by for a visit with his new charge, but he's long gone. Perhaps if you hurry, you can still catch him.
His new charge?
Well, prisoner, actually. He stopped by to show him off. Gave me a preview of his big event. Oh, please, I shouldn't be telling you any of this. It goes against our code.
Tell me more about this event, where it is, and how do I get there?
No one outside the Order is allowed... Oh, all right. I can see there's no reasoning with you. Take my invitation and my coin. You'll
Excellent.
be able to get on the ship. The Calamity. It's leaving from Leowin docks shortly.
Gonna need your clothes too. And whatever else you packed.
A ship at the Leowin docks? Where is Vandacia holding this event of his? And he's got a prisoner? It sounds like he found one of the ambitions.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see that. What a strange coin. The symbol on it. It looks like the symbol.
Oh, I bet you her book's one of them.
Here, you better hang on to the coin. At least we know how to get to Vandacia's event. Wherever it is. Absolutely. Let's meet in Leowin. According to the invitation, the event requires formal attire, so we'll need to visit a tailor before we head to the docks. I'll meet you by the big tree just inside the city gates after I deal with Salvito.
Okay. Join the Order of the Waking Flame. The world runs on chaos, and to chaos it will return. Destruction is inevitable, but from the ashes of ruin, a new world shall arise. If you share these views, if you have an interest in discussing the merits of the benefits of natural disasters on the environment, or if you want to earn a place in the new world that is to come, then the Order of the Waking Flame welcomes you. We meet at sunset. Bring a cloak.
All right, Salvito. Let's go turn you over to Governor Keshu.
So, not the boat. Fine. Go to Leowin. There it is. Okay.
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
At least you can get around behind the houses here. You know what, though?
Over here, my friend.
All right.
Oh, good. I didn't miss you. We don't have much time before that ship departs, so let's get moving. No, the invitation says we need formal attire to attend Vandacia's event. When I dropped Salvito off with Governor Keshu, she suggested we'd be able to get what we need at the tailor shop here in the city.
Do you know where it's located?
Pretty much dead center of the city. The place is called Armour and Fine Garments.
Okay, what's the difference between armor and armor?
For a tailor by the name of Perseus Lowe.
That's why I put it in the title of the stream.
I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Armour and Fine Garments is right in the city center.
Yes, but we're going to the... Ooh, that looks bad. She's having problems. Outlaws, refuge.
Ah, these are my kind of people.
Vince, please. Ha! Oh, she's sitting on the table. That's the first time I've seen that.
Got any silver in that lot you want to sell? Got a buyer. Then again, I've got a buyer for just about anything.
Armoire? What about an armoire? No, armor. Armor and armor. So armor, A-R-M-O-R or A-R-M-O-U-R. Because when I learned to spell it, I learned it with O-U-R. But now every time I see it, it's spelled with O-R. So I was curious as to why. Because apparently they're both right. Color or color? That would be armorer, right? Oh, are you one too? What? Yeah, an armoire holds clothes or stuff. Yeah, I know that one. Got that one. Understand that one. But so when I went to type armor today in my title, it underlined it with the red squigglies, so it says I misspelled it. And I was like, misspelled it. And I looked it up and it said it said either or. And I'm like, what? Armoire.
Plenty of scheming going on down here.
Yeah, but I know my dad is from that area, but he actually went to school here, so that's why it was throwing me. True. Oh, there's the merchant right there. Yeah. You're right. Lucky hair wears.
Don't look directly at the rabbit.
So that's the difference. That's the main difference. Ooh, now that's nice. No, but I learned to spell it that way. That's why when I typed it out and it said it was misspelled, I was like, really? I don't think so. I don't believe you, computer. Okay. You know what? You're right. I didn't even think about that. I thought it might have had something to do with my dad, but you're absolutely right. Didn't even think about that.
The safest vault is the one.
Okay, now we're leaving here. All right, let's go. Is the exit upstairs? Oh, apparently so. Okay. Wacky. Aluminum versus aluminium. Isn't that how they say it? Aluminum and aluminium. All right, now. Center of town. Oh, I think I remember this. I must have done this on my other... No, it was a different...
You deal with the tailor.
Welcome, welcome to our humble shop on the boulevard. Are you with the young wood elf? She said her friend was coming by. How may I help you?
I mean, if he's gonna do it, I can do it too. Right? We need to purchase some some attire for a formal event.
A formal event? I say, we don't usually get clientele of your caliber seeking outfits from our formal line.
Excuse me? My caliber?
All right. Perhaps I can direct you to my colleagues. They handle our extensive collection of protective armor.
No, thank you. We really need formal attire, or I'd flame your butt.
Of course, of course. We have a small selection of formal wear, and alterations are part of our service. Unfortunately, such attire usually requires a noble's purse, if you catch my meaning. If funds are short, perhaps we can come to an arrangement.
What sort of
Very
arrangement?
simple. I need silk from the Blue Whisper moths for next season's line. Bring me a few bundles, and I'll trade them for the attire you seek. They nest to the north, along the riverbank. Or you can pay the gold, if you can afford it.
Oh, kiss my butt. Here's your stupid gold.
Pleasure doing business with you. Now, please, take your time and select the outfit that most suits you. You want to look your best and also make a good impression when attending a formal event.
Mm-hmm.
That looks good on you. Hang on while I try this one on. Where does this piece go? What am I supposed to do with this thing? This is itchy, and I can't breathe.
She's just gonna complain the whole time. Nice. I like it. It looks like I have gold wafers. Oh, what are those things? Stroop waffles. Stroop waffles? It looks like I have a chain of stroop waffles on my waist. Don't y'all think? Y'all know what stroop waffles are? If you don't, you should. It's fabulous. Oh, I like hers. Where'd she get that? Thank you for the follow. Disorient, aluminum, yeah. Where's the other? That can't be all there is. You now have green and blue? Nice. So I'm like, there's got to be another option here. I mean, I like this one, but I want to check out all the options. See, look at hers. That's cute.
So, be honest. I look ridiculous in this outfit, don't I?
It looks great.
You really think so? Thanks. You look good too. So, you be the noble, and I'll be your escort. With these outfits, the invitation, and the coin, we should be able to walk right up and board the Calamity.
Okay.
Just act natural, and no one will suspect we don't belong at Vandasia's party. But don't expect me to run, dodge, or loose arrows while wearing this. It's not exactly made for sudden movement.
I must met the business end of more than...
Okay, let's go.
Oh, wonderful! You look simply ravishing in your...
Oh, no. What? Reed's post. Reed's claim stating it wasn't posted. Where are your moderation rules posted? I gotta see this. What? What are you reading? Okay, we're going here. There's the big bear. Oh. Due to conflicts with the channel's moderation settings. Oh, okay. So there are a couple of weird words. You can whisper me and tell me, and I can probably tell you what it is. So if it says something like that, conflicts, there are just a few odd words that you would think are just fine. Seriously, you would think they are just fine. But there have been occasions where those few very innocent words were used less than innocently. So they had to be put on a naughty list. Even though the words themselves are not naughty. I know it sounds weird. You have your suspicions? Okay. You're making me laugh. I can't remember where I'm going. Okay, here we go. To the boat. People like words. I like words, but people like to, have fun with words. Fun with words.
Then who might you be? This vessel's been hired for a private affair.
We're here for the event, obviously. Look at our attire.
Are you now? And where's your invitation?
Evely here will be accompanying me.
Salvito and guest, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Right. This all looks to be in order.
It is in
Welcome
order.
aboard. Make your way below decks and find a bunk. We're shoving off shortly, and it's going to be a long voyage.
What accent is that? Is that like Galway? Alright, now what? Board the Calamity and talk to Evely.
All right, we're aboard. We must be on the right ship. Everyone is dressed like they're about to have tea with Queen Irene herself.
It's supposed to be a long voyage. What should we do now?
I don't know. We want to avoid drawing too much attention to ourselves. We don't want anyone to figure out we're not actually supposed to be here. I guess we could talk to the other guests. See if we can learn anything. Just be careful, all right?
All right. Carefully talk to the other guests. Check. Then what?
Then we should find our berths and get some rest. We want to be ready when this ship
Is
arrives.
French a bad word? No.
Wherever that may be.
It's not the word French. Obviously. Just type it to me. Wait, look, here. So just click on my name and whisper it to me, and I'll tell you what it is.
I don't remember.
If I know.
you. This must be your first time experiencing one of Vandasia's events. You're in for a treat, my friend, an absolute treat. But tell me, have you known the council long?
No, we only met recently.
Ah, a new recruit to the cause. Welcome, welcome. I envy you. I remember my first time crossing over to...
Oh, that's good. It's the first word, believe it or not. Yeah, and that wasn't me. That was stock. It's the word American. It's the word American. And that came stock. How about that? That's a good joke though. That's cute. Oh, come on. It didn't come from us. It came from the Twitch software. Okay. Crossing over to where? The invitation never mentioned our final destination.
Oh, no, my friend. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. I do suggest you get some rest, though.
Or it may have been I used to share
Waters. I find it better to sleep through.
I used to share
Makes the trip
what do you call it? Mod access with some of the other streamers. I don't do that anymore because of reasons like this. So it might have came from another stream. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. Okay. And who? Up here? Nope, down there. Hi.
Bother someone else. Can't you see we're having a private conversation?
Oh, he's just rude. I'll go down here then. Rest. We're gonna nap. I make lists. All kinds of lists of how to do stuff. Are we there yet? Oh, they brought our food. Should we eat? Oh, it's lobster. Look at it. Mm-hmm. That's lobster stew. And now it's gone. Joy box. Cabinet. Oop, what's behind the door? Where the heck are we? This looks less than excited. This looks,
How could you sleep?
This looks not like a place for formal wear.
Embarked. We need to hurry.
Where are we?
Well, according to the last couple of nobles who headed off the ship, we're somewhere in the Deadlands, the Oblivion Plain of Mehrunes Dagon. I guess Vandacia really didn't want anyone interrupting this event.
Where do we go from here?
Same place the rest of the nobles went. Off the ship in that way. There's some sort of keep over there. That must be the place.
Okay, let's go.
I'm right behind you. Let's go see what this is all about.
This way, please. Mind where you step.
Keep going. Stay on the path.
Retainer,
Excuse the mess.
Go on. Head toward that large...
Head toward that large, ominous structure. Great idea.
Enjoy yourselves. Counselor Vandacia shall be with you momentarily.
All right, this is weird. We're in freaking Oblivion, and these cracked acorns are having a party.
Her and the cracked acorns.
Plans to make an appearance.
Do you think we should wait and see what Vandacia has to say?
No, look around. He brought these people here to show them he's in control, that he's got power and the favor of Mehrunes Dagon. I think we need to explore this place and figure out what he's got planned before he reveals it to the world.
This place looks huge.
To get moving. If he has found an ambition, maybe we can free them. And if it's something else, well, we need to see what it is and figure out what to do about it while there's still time.
All right.
Let's look around and see if we can get a look at Vandacia's surprise before he parades it before these corrupt nobles. Oh, hey, look! Is that Lyrinth? What's she doing here?
Not sure. I'll talk to her, but do you think all these people are members of the Waking Flame?
I'm getting that impression, at least from everyone that isn't you, me, or Lyrinth. What's she doing over there, I wonder? Anyway, since they all seem comfortable and excited to be sipping wine in the Deadlands, how could they not be cultists?
Okay. Where's Lyrinth? There she is.
little mortal.
She's not wearing formal attire.
Arrive? And where did you get that outfit? Is that really what passes for the height of fashion among the Tamriel elite this century?
What are you doing here?
I told you I had my own avenues of investigation. Why does it surprise you that I would be on hand for Vandasia's major announcement? Besides, the Dagonist who gave me this coin was only too happy to let me take it from her cold, dead hand.
Do you know what Vandasia is going to reveal at the event?
Not exactly. I haven't been able to move about as freely as I would like. I don't want to reveal
it's because you weren't wearing one of these
any sooner than I have to. But some of these mortals believe that Vandasia has finally found one of the ambitions.
Do you think he did? Found an ambition, I mean?
As I understand it, he has been looking for them ever since Emperor Leovik's death. I suggest you take advantage of that disguise you're wearing and see what you can find out before Vandasia begins this extravaganza. I shall remain close by.
Hey, Skybird, how are ya? All right, so we're gonna investigate. Excellent. Good to see ya.
I don't think they want us wandering around on our own.
Did I just retighten my elbow pads? My sleeves? My stroopwafels? Oh, he's a bad guy. Ooh, he's a bad guy. I almost got the blade of woe. At least it didn't take me out of my outfit. Totally gonna blade of woe the other one. What? Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes!
This is so much better.
That's so awesome. Stop! I don't want to talk to her.
Truth.
I wish the NPCs weren't quite so close. I'm searching the meal. Venison. Woo! Nice. Yeah. It just looks so unpleasant. I guess I can go up here. I don't have to kill everyone. Oh, nice. I used to order the lemon tea. What was it called? It's not called that at all. But yeah, it was really good. But it started getting ridiculously... Well, let's put it this way. I would order it. I had it on auto order like monthly. And then one month I got a notice that it was going to be ordered. And the price had gone, it like more than doubled. I was like, and you know how expensive it is.
This is gonna be fun.
I was like, they were trying to pull a fast one. Cheeses of Tamriel. But I liked the lemon tea one. That's not what it's called. I forgot what it's called. But it was really good. Yeah. Right. And that's exactly what happened. It was actually more than double, because I think I was normally getting it around 32 or something like that for the case, you know. And then it went up to, if I remember right, it was like close to $80. I was like, what? Now, this was like a while back. And it was when nobody could like get to the grocery or whatever, you know. Or you technically could, but it was a pain in the butt. But thank goodness that I check. Oh, wow. Yeah.
This is so much better than reading.
Well, I think they were just trying to use it. I don't know. It seemed like to have it that much of a difference. Seemed like they were trying to pull a fast one.
Is it over?
Hmm. There's the chest. I knew there would be one here. Backpack. Nope. Oh, you know what? How about that and that? 'Cause I have a feeling we're about to fight.
I'll tell you what I told Vendacia. I'm Sombrin, and I won't perform for the pleasure of a Dagon cult. So, Vendacia has let some of his pet nobles come by to gawk at his prize. Away, you vultures!
Okay. We're not nobles. We're here to stop whatever Vendacia has planned.
There aren't enough of you to stop Vendacia. He has an army of elite soldiers, crazed cultists, and Daedric creatures given to him by Mehrunes Dagon personally. You're hopelessly outclassed.
And what's your role?
Me?
The main event.
Infernal affair. Vendacia plans to sacrifice me to his Daedric prince, referred to me as one of the 4 ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon. Apparently, they think my death will grant them all unlimited power.
One of the
I don't know.
ambitions.
Maybe. My mentor used that term once or twice, but I never paid it much mind. Look, to stop Vendacia, you need to get me out of here. Find the key to unlock these chains. Ken Reeve Desirog has a copy. His chambers to the north.
Okay.
You get the key. I'll stay here and watch over Sombrin.
Chambers to the north. I knew we'd wind up in here.
Let me go.
Can probably take one before the other one sees. Really? Okay. Ooh. I mean, Blade of Woe is so good. They're not letting me do it. That's not fair. All right, the key.
We're dangerous, huh?
We're good. Find the key above. Now, why can't I?
No mortal is allowed here. Not even the High Priest.
See, I'm technically not mortal because I have no soul. That's what they keep telling me. Cute. I mean, that's a jewelry box. I should be able to open that. Oh. Running right past me. What is up with that?
Hey, over here.
Okay.
We're too late. While you were searching for the key, Vandacia arrived and called in the nobles. He started his presentation.
But I found the key.
Great, but it's not like we can just walk in there and...
Yeah, we can.
Moment, that's it. If we can cause a panic, get those nobles to run around screaming, that should create enough of a diversion for you to use that key and set Sombrin free. We just need to accomplish that before Vandacia gets to the part where he sacrifices Sombrin.
Do you have something in mind?
Rikas. They're beetles similar to dewbugs. Very tasty, though they release a foul odor when they die. I was saving them for later, but I'll get more. Place them around the hall. Then, when you give the signal, I'll loose some arrows.
Okay.
Just drop the Rikas.
But she said she wasn't going to use arrows in this dress.
Once you've placed them, give me the signal and wait for the clouds of stench to clear the room. Then you can set Sombrin free. I hope you can hold your breath, though.
You seem to know a lot about these bugs.
We had an infestation in my village when I was a little girl. If you know how to do it, you can kill them without causing a stink. They're quite delicious. But if you just crush them or stick them with an arrow, phew, that's what we're counting on.
Okay. Let's go.
Place the Rikas around the chamber, then give me the signal when you're done.
Around the chamber. Like here.
Sisters of the waking flame, behold!
I should be able to put one in that backpack.
This is one of the fabled 4 ambitions of Merun's Dagon, and his death will elevate us all. Like the others of his kind, he was created from birth for one.
Now that's what I call a distraction. Let's grab
Interrupt
Sombrin and
this
get out of here.
sacred ceremony! Destroy!
Head for the entry hall.
The high priest is getting
Before
away.
the odor overwhelms you. Now go! I
No
will
matter.
take the
Come.
intruders.
If we can reach the entry hall, I can open a portal back to Nurg.
Thank you. All right, where's our dude that we just set free?
I'm gonna show off a little.
Through the entry hall. Yep. Hi.
Is it over?
Not yet. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing this morning?
Oh yeah, that felt good.
All right, come on.
I need a
Stop them! Recapture the ambition at all costs!
We need to get out of here.
I can't. Too exhausted.
I'll help Sombrin. You need to deal with those Dremora.
Okay. He's gonna sit down for a little while. Hello. Ooh.
So much better than reading.
Just of embers.
Very well. I shall deal with you myself.
I opened a portal,
Glad
little
we
mortal.
managed to be that one.
Take your companions and leave this place. We shall see each other again. I guarantee it.
All right, we're leaving. Oh, nice. Farming leads.
Remind me never to get dressed up for a romp through oblivion again. This fancy outfit threw off my aim ever so slightly.
Ever so slightly. What do you think? Should we take Sombrin into Gideon?
I think we have to.
Mm-hmm.
We've got 3 of the 4 ambitions. Now we just need to figure out what to do with them.
and keep them out of Vandasia's hands.
That goes without saying. Take Sombrin to the Temple of Debella in Gideon. That's where Keshu was going to hide the twins. Then, meet me at the governor's mansion. I want to let Keshu know what happened.
Goodbye.
Thank you for getting me out of that place. I am in your debt.
How did he capture you?
I would like to meet these other ambitions.
Okay.
Find out who they are, what we are, and learn more about this power of Vondacia.
He looks just fine now. What happened?
Lead on, and I will
Like 2 minutes ago, he was on the floor and couldn't move.
Take Sombrin to the Temple of Debella. Then meet me at the governor's mansion.
Lead the way, my friend.
All right. Let's see. Well, we can jump here. Yep. Talk to Evenly.
Go, my friend. Go see Evely. The twins and I have much to discuss.
I'm Destron, and this is my sister Kalia. But who are you?
My name is...
Yeah, so getting them all in one place. Interesting.
I'm an ambition.
I'm wondering if that's a great idea. We'll see.
Did you get Sombrin settled into the...
Mm-hmm.
Did you introduce him to the twins?
Yes.
Perfect. I was telling the governor everything that happened. How we traveled to the Deadlands and stopped Vandacia from sacrificing the third ambition. We need to figure out our next move. Oh, before I forget, here's your share of our compensation.
Awesome. Thank you.
You have done well so far, mercenary. Now we must speak. Every stone tossed into a pond causes ripples. The stones you have thrown have caused waves. As much as I wish to assist you, I need to think of Gideon and its safety.
What do you mean, Governor?
My spy master tells me that Councillor Vondacia still has eyes in the city. That even now we fear he is aware that we harbor the ambitions. That he gathers his cult to assault Gideon. Keep the ambitions safe, but we need to find a better place to hide them. Talk to the ambitions. Perhaps the third one you rescued. Sombrin, was it? Evely said he wasn't locked in a vault when the cult found him. Maybe he knows more than the twins.
He wasn't locked in a vault. He was handcuffed to a post.
I would never turn away anyone in...
And not in a good way.
We'll protect the ambitions for as long as we can. Yet I fear my legionnaires will not be able to hold off Vandacia's forces.
Why are you suddenly worried about Vandacia's forces?
When you're ready to talk to them.
All right.
My spy master reports a flurry of activity that is troublesome, and Gideon is not the fortress it once was. Even so, my Blackfin Legion will give as good as it gets. Better even. What most concerns me is the possibility of treachery.
Treachery?
Vondacia's family is powerful and has deep roots in Blackwood. His spies and political allies fill Gideon like wine fills a goblet. And not all of them are cultists, at least not openly. I fear the enemy we cannot see more than the one we can.
Okay. So go and talk to Sombrin.
Go on, Cellestiaa.
What?
Unleash your power. Just like back in the Sanctum.
Where's Sombrin?
Right. If you say so.
No! Wait!
Something's wrong.
Pull back, Cellestiaa. Pull back!
I can't!
Hold on. Let me help. There. How did you do that? Practice. I trained to control my powers after I left my vault.
So he can control it.
It took months for my own power to reach such levels, and then it nearly destroyed me. I'm surprised Callie has gotten to that point so quickly after her release.
Why did she lose control like that?
Our powers grow exponentially once we leave the protection of the vaults. It's what they were constructed for. But Callie's power has advanced much faster than mine did. It almost consumed her. If not for my mentor, the same would have befallen me.
How did you get out of the vault, and what's that about a mentor?
When Duke Varen's forces came through, they set me free. To them, I was just another political prisoner. I wandered without a purpose for a time until my power reached a level similar to what you saw here. That's when my mentor found me. I don't see why not. Plus, it will probably be safer if the three of us leave for a while. There's an
See, he's already got the plan.
There. I suggest you tell your wood elf companion where we're going. She seems like the sort to worry.
I'll tell Evely and meet you at the shrine.
Find us in the marsh to the northwest. I'll take Callie and Destron.
It's just too easy. Anytime it's too easy, I get worried.
The cultists won't surprise me again. Just let your wood elf friend know that we have the twins, and we'll keep them safe.
Tell me more about your mentor.
In a vault, just like the twins. Isolated, ignorant of the world.
He's not telling me about the mentor.
All I knew was that I was different. Special, somehow. Duke Varen's forces set me free when I was 16. My mentor found me some months later. I fell in with mercenaries, wandering and learning to fight even as my power grew. I was beginning to lose control when my mentor appeared. She was a shaman of sorts. She taught me how to master my power, but she never referred to me as an ambition. She said she had been looking for me. She knew of Mehrunes Dagon's interest in secret and had been searching for it. But it wasn't until my power began to manifest outside the vault that she was able to locate me. She saved my life. Why do you think Emperor Leovic had those vaults constructed? They contain and limit our power. Without them, the power would grow and expand until it destroyed us. The vaults were supposed to keep us alive long enough to learn to control our power.
Then why was he planning on killing you?
Right. About that. Obviously, what I thought I knew and the truth aren't exactly the same. Regardless, without the protection of the vault, Callia's and Destron's powers will eventually kill them.
Can your mentor teach them to control their powers?
She was able to train me. She also had a method for suppressing my power until I can contain it on my own. Without her, I wouldn't be here today. The governor is wise. A moving target is harder to hit than a stationary one. And if we're no longer inside... I wasn't paying attention. My mentor warned me.
So, see, this is the thing. He keeps saying, my mentor this, my mentor that.
Return to my old vault.
Freaking name.
Learn more about who and what I am.
I need names and addresses.
Knock me out before I could respond.
That was terrifying. I've never felt anything like that. Ever. Nothing like that ever occurred during our training in the Sanctum. What's My gift is fire. Summoning flames is as natural as breathing. In the vault, it was always just a spark or a simple flicker. But when I tried to hit the target, I couldn't control it. The fire inside me, it wanted to grow, to spread, to feed.
How do you feel now?
A bit lightheaded, maybe. Whatever Sombrin did, it put the fire out. At least for now. I don't like this. What if next time I summon the power, no one can help me extinguish it? I could hurt Destron. I could burn Gideon to the ground.
power seems to be getting stronger. Harder to control. If not for Sombrin, Callia's own power might have consumed her. Is this our punishment for abandoning our sanctum?
You're not being punished.
No, probably not. But we're definitely getting stronger. You saw what I did in the sanctum. My power is lightning, but after seeing how Callia lost control, I'm hesitant.
There's lightning just flying through the...
If I'm called upon to defend my sister.
That was odd. All right. So, let's see. Weapons of destruction. Talk to Evely. Back to the other house. It was. Did you see it? It was just like flying through them. Like, that probably wouldn't actually feel good.
Hey, I'm over here.
Oh. It was too late. I already went in.
Keshu told me to take a thinking break. It helps to take a break sometimes, you know? From thinking, so you can think better later. Anyway, how are the ambitions doing? Have you figured out a better place to hide them?
Sombrin has an idea, but the twins are losing control of their powers.
Well, that sounds bad. Obviously. What happened?
Callia almost burned down the temple, but Sombrin knows someone who can help her.
Oh! I knew there was a reason we plucked him out of Vandasia's fortress in the Deadlands. I mean, other than preventing a human sacrifice. So who is this helpful person?
He won't give me a name. Sombrin's mentor. We're going to meet outside Gideon. We might be gone for a while.
Stick close to them. You need to keep the ambitions safe and out of Vandasia's clutches.
Mm-hmm.
While you're away, I'm going to continue helping Keshu's Blackfin Legion. And I want to be around when my cousins from Valenwood finally arrive. Good luck.
All right. So, here is the place. Interesting.
Is that you all keep an open mind.
Keep an open mind. Before anything.
Dremora.
Sombrin, what's going on here? Easy, everyone. This is Zaina. She can help us.
We did it!
Mercenary, why don't you speak to her?
Ember, get out of the way.
Interesting. I didn't expect to hear from Sombrin again after he left, despite my advice.
Oh.
But to find him in the presence of a powerful mortal and two other
Everything always fits.
But where are my manners? Greetings, mortal. I am Zaina.
Sombrin says you mentored him, helped him control his power.
And so I did. I sensed his need and offered my assistance. He learned well, and as he will tell you, I never betrayed him. Is that why he has summoned me? Because those other two ambitions now face the same danger that consumed him?
We want to make sure Callia and Destron don't destroy themselves with their own power.
Then you must bring them to my sanctuary. They are far more than anything you can imagine. I helped Sombrin because I didn't want to see him fall into Mehrunes Dagon's hands, or destroy himself with his own power. I will do the same for the others.
Where is your sanctuary?
I hide in the Deadlands. Yes, Dagon's realm. But I have ways to protect us. Before you bring them, they must be attuned to this realm. Find slivers of the Deadlands lodged in your world.
Oh.
Sombrin will show you how to use them to attune the ambitions.
Okay.
As I said, Zyna helped me. And she can help Kalia and Destron.
His eyes are freaky.
You just have to trust
right now.
And if you can't trust her, trust me.
We just have to trust her. And if you can't trust her, trust me. Okay. You should have told us your mentor was a Dremora.
Forgive me, but in my experience, most of Nirn takes a dark view of Dremora. Zyna found me when I was at my work.
Oh, really?
If she wanted me dead, she could have killed me years ago or just let me destroy myself. Instead, she helped me, taught me control.
I know a Dremora. She must want something out of you.
Oh, of that I'm certain. Competition in the Deadlands is fierce, especially among the non-aligned Dremora.
Well, at least he knows he's being used, I guess.
The need arises. Having 3 ambitions who owe you a favor? Oh, that's like gold to some.
Tell me about this attunement process Zyna was talking about.
Let me mark your map. Zyna told me where to find these slivers of the Deadlands when I needed them.
I like that he's got ink on the feather, just
these shards whenever they find them.
Pulled out of his pocket.
Surprised how often chunks of oblivion make their way to Nirn.
And what do we do with these slivers once we find them?
I'll describe the process when you return. I need to prepare a portal at a place where the planar boundaries are thin. Take Kalia and Destron and gather the slivers. Then I can attune them to the Deadlands. I also marked where to meet me on your map.
Okay. I'll take the twins and find the slivers.
Our powers interact strangely with the natural forces of the Deadlands. That's why we need to be attuned. Of course, I underwent the process years ago. Now we must help the twins do the same. Keep them safe, then meet me on the road south of Gideon.
So I don't need to be attuned?
You're not an ambition. Besides, you've been to the Deadlands already and suffered no ill effects. If the twins attempted that before we attuned them, the plane would rip them apart. Our power is connected to Mehrunes Dagon in some way.
And what does that
I'm
mean?
not entirely sure. I just know that there's some element of Mehrunes Dagon inside us, and it wants to return whence it came. I think that's what Von Dacia hoped to accomplish by killing me. Anyway, I'd rather not see that happen to any of us.
Okay.
Let's find these objects. No, but I never heard of ambitions either before all this began. We're in new territory here. But as long as my sister and I are in danger, I'll take help wherever I can get it.
Oh, it was his shoulder pad.
I suppose we must trust in.
I'm like, what is this huge thing in the way?
He knows quite a lot more about our powers than we do.
Do you think we should trust Zyna?
Does it matter?
Nah.
I felt the power inside me when I lost control back at the temple. I couldn't stop it. If Sombrin hadn't suppressed my flames, I would have ignited the city. Unless you know another way to fix me, I don't think we have a choice.
Okay. Let's go!
Can you believe it, Kalia? We're going to be great heroes.
What's heroic about being consumed by our own powers?
Zyna taught Sombrin to control his powers. She'll do the same for us.
If the cultists are our own,
This is a sliver?
kill us first.
Come now,
What
sister.
if
Where's
Zyna
your
only
sense
wants
of
to use
adventure?
us for our power, Destron?
She can't force us. You heard her. She needs allies, and we're as powerful as they come.
I've read the stories. Pacts with Daedra never turn out well.
I'll protect you, Kalia. You have my word.
Little brother, I'm the one who protects you.
You're barely older, only by a moment.
Apparently it's because the Smiths have people sneak into another universe and harvest magical fruit. Nice. It's a blend. Alright.
2 slivers of the Deadlands, 1 for each of us. Mission
Meet Sombren on the road.
I fear it just gets more difficult from here.
You worry about everything. Let's go meet Sombren.
Oh, there's one. Yeah, I could get on my horse. That would be the smart move. Oh, we're gonna have to fast forward this one too. Feels like the music is melting.
Relax, Cellestiaa. We're on an adventure.
Destron, be serious.
That is you!
Powers could destroy us.
That won't happen.
I didn't realize that was you this whole time. It's been you.
Cellestiaa. We'll figure this.
Oh, that's funny. I do have to fix this music though. It's not my favorite. Next, please. All right. Sombren?
You found the Deadland slivers? Good. I set up the portal at the top of the hill behind me. Alatun, Cellestiaa, and Destron. Then we can make our way to the summit.
What should I be doing while you attune the twins?
I need you to deal with a complication for me.
Yeah. A complication?
Creatures were drawn to the hillside by my actions. Could you make sure the path to the top is clear? The last thing we need is for some mundane and random threat to provoke a response from Cellestiaa or Destron.
I'll make sure the way is clear and meet you at the top. Those are some big mosquitoes. Oh, that's disgusting. Steak. Ugh. Bog dog.
I wish I could paint. This would make quite the picture.
Achievement unlocked. Blackwood Pathfinder. Horns on armor. A great way to force the weapon blow to force to enemy onto the body rather than deflect. Reach the portal site.
All right, just like we discussed. Focus on the slivers of deadlands.
It's working!
I've never traveled by portal before.
Quick,
Reach the
step
portal.
inside. Follow when you're ready, friend.
Okay. It's gonna say if they go in and I can't go in.
I greet you, mortal. As with Sombrin, I shall do all that I can to aid the twins. But first, they must survive the Ashen Forest. They must walk the path of the obelisks.
Tell me about these trials. What is the path of the obelisks?
Before I can teach them to contain their power, they must first come to understand it. The path of the obelisks will help them do so. They must visit the 3 ancient oracles and learn the truths that each will reveal.
And what's my role in this?
Protect the twins from the dangers of the forest. They cannot unleash their power safely until they have learned to control it. At each obelisk, you will bear witness to the truths they learn. Come to me when all is said and done. Then we shall see.
We shall see. I'll protect the twins and witness what they learn.
The power of these 2 ambitions grows with every passing moment. You must hurry. The path begins to the northwest. Look for the obelisks of origin, empowerment, and inevitability. Each will reveal a hidden truth.
OEI. Okay. Origin, empowerment, and inevitability. Each will reveal a hidden truth.
The Dremora of my clan have dwelt in the Deadlands for ages uncounted. This is the seat of my power, just as it is Mehrunes Dagon's. My purposes, however, are my own.
Where have I heard that before?
Allegiances among Daedra are not as simple as they are in the mortal world. Let us just say that I do not wish to see Mehrunes Dagon succeed in this endeavor. The ambitions must not fall into his hands.
What will the twins learn from these obelisks?
I cannot say for certain. Their truths are their own, not mine. Yet I know that they must walk this path. A mortal cannot become what they are meant to be without first understanding what they are. Much remains hidden from these 2 ambitions.
Okay. Moving on.
My magic will destroy you. What a bleak and
Well done!
Ooh. If it wasn't hidden. Oh, I just saw one of those eyeball things. Yep. It's swimming in the air. Nice.
That must be the first obelisk.
Prepare yourself, brother, while our friend activates it and serves as our witness. Something's
Watch the vision.
The babes are asleep? How? I couldn't get the boy to stop bawling.
I fed the twins until they were full and exhausted.
Your Majesty, welcome. The babes are healthy and strong.
As commanded, my Emperor. She bore twins.
As Mehrunes Dagon commanded, so it has been done.
Our parents are raised. I don't understand.
All right, to the next one, huh? Ooh.
That must have hurt.
Watch out! Keep it away!
You're unstoppable.
Why are they attacking us?
Activated.
Starting.
Time for the final ritual, my Emperor.
Proceed, High Priest.
O Mehrunes Dagon, Prince of ambition and destruction, imbue these infants with your power! Let it ripen and grow within these vessels until the appointed time.
As Dagon wills.
Let it be done.
Really?
Our parents were sacrificed to Mehrunes Dagon? Why?
Okay.
Foul thing. Leave us be.
Take that, foul creature. If only I could assist you.
But we both know you blow yourself up. It's all right.
Well done.
Oh. Thank you for the follow. Oop. Right there. Okay.
That portal opened on its own. Suppose we should step inside.
Enter the portal. Okay. I'm not afraid. Hi, how are ya? How is your morning going? That's the inevitable. Thank you for the follow.
This must be the day you learn you are destined to fade. That I, the waking flame, emerged victorious.
No.
How long ago was it? When I crushed you and claimed the ambitions for myself. It must be
Not bad for a Monday.
to see that all your efforts were in vain. That my victory is inevitable.
The other visions showed the twins' past. Why is this one different? Look at his freaking armor, though. That is gorgeous.
Visions? You misunderstand the forces with which you meddle. Given your failures before you died, that doesn't surprise me. You entered the portal at the obelisk of inevitability in the Deadlands. What could be more inevitable than the future?
I went into the portal in the Deadlands.
See for yourself. The very fact that you stand before me proves that you didn't stop me. You didn't save the ambitions. You didn't save anyone. I destroyed you. Now this realm belongs to my lord and master Mehrunes Dagon.
Ooh. Okay.
You said the same thing when we battled in Blackwood so many years ago. I found your foolish bravado amusing then. I find it even more amusing now.
Yeah.
Mercenary, time to go. Through the portal.
Oh, come on. Let me kill him.
Run along. Go back to your time and put your affairs in order. It won't be long before.
Dang it. Escape the inevitable? Fine. I'm in the inevitable, apparently.
Displayed like trophies.
We saw our future. We're doomed.
Waiting to try this spell
Snap
out.
out of it. What you saw was just one possible inevitability. Nothing is set in stone.
He was big.
You weren't expecting that.
I didn't think that was how my story was going to end. I really thought we were going to win.
This isn't over yet.
Isn't it?
Nope.
You saw the Prince of Destruction.
Nope.
How can we hope to fight something like that, let alone his High Priest?
Don't yell at me.
Maybe it's better if we just let our powers consume us. At least then Vandacia won't be able to claim us.
Destroying yourself isn't the answer. You need to learn to control your powers and stand with me.
Now you sound like Callea and Sombrin.
Yeah.
You're right.
Because they're right.
We have power beyond anything Vandacia possesses. That's why he wants us. Once Zaina teaches us to control it, we'll be unstoppable. All right. We're with you.
All right. Punk.
Vandacia is going to win. We saw ourselves. He was drawing power from us, like sipping wine from a chalice.
That was only a vision. We haven't been defeated yet.
But you saw how Vandacia looked. Strong. Powerful.
No, that was just his armor.
Dagon looking down on us.
It was really nice armor.
Stand against that.
Learn to control your power. We stand against them together.
I don't... Can it really be that simple?
Yes.
Was that the point of these visions? To show us how we were created, and to reveal a dark and possible future?
Perhaps.
All right. I understand. Just because the night is long, doesn't mean the sun won't rise tomorrow.
All right, Annie. Good.
The obelisk of inevitability reveals just one possible future. True, it's the most likely outcome, but it isn't the only one. Now that we know where things are heading, we can work to change the course.
So Vandacia is gonna win. Mehrunes Dagon is gonna claim our world?
We're dealing with forces beyond our understanding. It was always going to be a difficult journey, but the obelisk of inevitability only shows what will happen if events continue on their current course.
Right.
That future hasn't happened yet.
What do we do?
Perils of visiting oracles. Are we better off knowing what is to come, or continuing on in blissful ignorance? I believe our choices matter. I choose to resist Mehrunes Dagon, and no vision will sway me from that path. I hope you feel the same.
Indeed. Enter Xyna's sanctuary.
Mortal who bore witness for the twin ambitions, let us speak. We can finally greet each other in person, mortal. Before we begin the process that will permit the twins to control their powers, I must ask you a single question. Why does one who abhors Mehrunes Dagon care what happens to his ambitions?
Ambitions are people. They should get to decide their own fate.
A noble sentiment, but they are more than just people. They are powerful weapons. Dagon's priest imbued them with a portion of the Lord of Destruction's own energy when they were born. It has grown and intensified in the intervening years.
Grown and intensified to what end? Intensified to what end?
Imagine that each ambition is like a mortal bank. Instead of gold, the priest deposited a portion of Dagon's energy inside them. That energy grew with them, compounding and doubling year after year like interest on your savings.
Sounds good.
It also transformed.
Transformed in what way?
In every way. What was once just of oblivion
In
became
every
mixed with
way.
Nirn. Now that energy is a part of both realms. And that is why Mehrunes Dagon wants it back. It will give him the connection to Nirn that he so greatly desires. A path to your world.
How do you teach the twins to control their power?
Their power is like a volcano, building until released as an explosion or a lava flow. One is catastrophic, the other merely destructive.
Merely
I
destructive.
will delay the eruptions while teaching them to dissipate and maintain control. You may observe, of course.
I'll be watching you closely.
We must begin the ritual at once. This way.
Okay.
Stay close.
Processional hall.
I'll feel better knowing you're nearby.
Dude, you're in my way.
What's happening? What's going on?
Xyna, what are you doing?
Helping you fulfill your purpose. Your ambitions. You belong to Mehrunes Dagon.
What?
What happened? No! Xyna! Damn it! You betrayed us!
Where are you?
Damn her! Xyna betrayed us and cast us into the spider nest!
What's the spider nest? Oh.
It's a dungeon beneath her.
Are you here too?
She sent.
Hey, hold on. Okay.
Damn her! Xyna, it's a dungeon beneath her sanctuary. She sends her enemies here to die. We aren't her enemies. She saved my life many times.
Yeah.
If she wanted to hurt me, she could have done so long ago. Why turn against me now?
She mentioned Mehrunes Dagon. I think she plans to give the twins to him.
I don't want to believe that.
You might not want
I heard
to.
what she said too. And she completely drained my energy. I can't call upon my power until it recharges. We need to find a way out of here. We need to get to Calia and Destron before Xyna turns them over.
See, he should have been showing them how to control it to begin with instead of going to Xyna, but hey.
First things first. I need to restore my power. Let me think. Xyna told me about an old foe she destroyed, tossed them into this place and kept their skull as a trophy. It may hold enough energy to recharge my power immediately.
Tell me where to find the skull.
The skull is in the treasure chamber. You can get there through the east door, retrieve it, and meet me at the door in the north. When you find me, I'll be in a meditative state. Present the skull, and I'll do the rest.
Okay.
Menthix, an ancient rival. Challenging him was one of the last tasks Zaina assigned to me as she trained me to control my power. Together, we vanquished Menthix and left his bones in the spider nest.
Don't Daedra just dissipate when they die?
Zaina did something to Menthix to chain his essence here forever. She kept him from coming back by trapping
Are you here next to us?
below her temple. That's also why the skull contains energy. Energy I can use to recharge my own power. She probably didn't want to have to deal with 3 ambitions and you at the same time. She needs our powers at their full strength for whatever she has planned. She reversed what I did. I could feel it. Kalia and Destron's powers have been unleashed. Eventually. But probably not before she completes whatever she has in mind.
Okay, how did you get power out of the skull?
Essence of a powerful Daedric lord. You heard Zaina.
Okay. Oh! There you are. What are you wearing? Ew! That is horrifying. That's like, a pleather top and skirt. With a Mac Daddy hat. I didn't know your skin could look like that. Why do you look all burnt? My necro doesn't look like that. Oh, I see. Nice. It's a cool outfit, though. Do you have... What's... Oh, your toe was just in the floor. I was like, where's one of your toes? It's missing. Very cool outfit, dude. Very cool. I think I saw something like that the last time I went foam dancing. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Reanimated vampiric thrall skin. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering, where'd you go? You have a toe missing. It was just under the little thing. A little glitch. Thank you for the follow. Alright. What's over here? Four hours to work. Woo! Good night. Sweet dreams. Rest well. Thank you, General. You have a great night. Oh, yeah. And you, good luck tomorrow. Let me know the deets. Okay. This is gross.
We did it!
Hiya. Fantastic. Who's the dude up there in the cage? He's not even dancing. That's a good name. All right. Where is this? Oh, over here. Okay. Ooh. It's a ruby bug. Oh, that's a spider. Pretty freaking cool. Enter spindle clutch. I mean, there's skulls all over. I don't know, actually. I do wait, I'm not supposed to go this way. I do have to work tomorrow, so, I'm not sure. Above? Wait a second. That way? Ew. My hope is that I can, but I'm not sure.
I can feel the residual energy. Hold the skull toward me, please. While my power finishes recharging, take a look at what I found. I left it over there.
The book. Oh, so she was trying to get him the whole time.
I'm ready. Follow me.
Oh, I gotcha. I'm hoping. I have to work Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So, we'll see. It depends.
Attack!
If I can or not.
She's doing something to the twins!
Too late. Lord Dagon will reward me. The ambitions belong to Lord Dagon. Their power is for him alone.
Oh.
My master will reward me for destroying you. Truly understood the nature of the ambitions.
Thank you for the follow. Ham hogs. How timely.
I will not fail my lord and prince.
Zaina. She was going to sacrifice us to Mehrunes Dagon.
Sombrin, how could you bring us to this?
Oh, he didn't know, Destron.
I didn't know.
Destron, help me open a portal. Like Sombrin showed us on the hilltop.
This wasn't how it was supposed to turn out.
Ooh.
Go after them.
You're too late. Lord Dagon will reward me for securing the twins. The ambitions belong to Lord Dagon. Their power is for him alone.
Really? Weird.
Zaina, she never gave me any indication that she was going to betray us. That she was involved in our creation and wanted to send to Mehrunes Dagon.
Hi!
Twins don't appear to be in imminent danger of exploding.
Do you think it's true that you were created to transform the power Dagon placed inside you?
Let me take another look at Zaina's contracts. Yes, it's here. Zaina used a holy book to show Von Dacia how to create the 4 ambitions. Could it have been the Mysterium Xarxis? She was always loyal to Dagon. She never wanted to help us at all.
I wonder where the 4th ambition is. So far, we only know of 3 of you.
Hopefully, they're either still locked in a vault or wandering free like I was. I hate to think that Von Dacia captured them while we were busy elsewhere.
My morning is going very well.
What we should do next, my friend. It's beginning to seem hopeless.
Trying to get through the quest line. It's a good quest line. I like it. We'll find a way to defeat Von Dacia and save the ambitions, all of you.
I hope you're right, but I can't see a way ahead from here. If all else fails, we'll destroy...
He should just teach them how to control it, yeah?
We're the keys to unlock the barriers between here and the Deadlands. We can't allow ourselves to fall into his hands.
Take the twins back to the temple while I go talk to Kishu. We'll come up with something.
Kalia and Destron. They have no reason to trust me. Not anymore. But I'll still protect them. And somehow, I'll find a way to earn their trust again.
Can you keep them from destroying themselves?
Whatever Zaina did to prepare them to be sacrificed, it seems to have dampened their power. How long that will last, I have no idea. But until their power builds to uncontrollable levels again, they should be able to use it to help us.
And then what?
I'll try to train the twins as Zaina trained me. If all else fails, I can take them back to the Deadlands. The realm seems to naturally siphon off our energy and keep it at manageable levels. Not my first choice, but
okay. Talk to Keishu, the Black Fin.
I'm sorry. I had no idea Zaina meant to betray us.
Everybody knows, dude. It's fine.
An apology isn't going to cut it.
Destron, Zaina betrayed Sombrin too.
Because he was stupid enough to trust her.
I will make this right.
They're just going to argue amongst themselves the whole time.
We shouldn't be discussing this in the street.
Gideon is not the... You return at a grim moment, mercenary. While you were gone, word reached us that the Waking Flame is gathering an army. I fear it will soon march on Gideon. But Evely said you took the ambitions to learn about their powers. Did you succeed?
Sort of. We know more about the ambitions, but they're still in danger.
We are all in danger.
Indeed.
At least you kept the ambitions safe. I thank you for that. Concerning the cult, Evely and I have made plans. But first, I want you to have this. Compensation for the work you have done up to this point on Blackwood's behalf.
Okay.
The Order of the Waking Flame has cast a net around Gideon. Von Dacia is gathering an army, including guards from the garrison who were loyal to him all along. He knows the ambitions were here, and that they have now returned.
Have you changed your mind about making a stand in Gideon?
No, the city is no place for a battle. When foes surround you, it is wise to put your back spines to...
Never!
We will move the ambitions to Fort Redmane. The Imperials abandoned it years ago, but my Blackfin Legion has been restoring its defenses.
Should I take them?
No, I have another task for you. Summon what allies you can to Fort Redmane to help defend the ambitions. I sent my legion ahead, but I fear we will need more warriors. Before you go, tell the ambitions what we are doing and why. They trust you.
Okay. Oop.
Tell the ambitions we will defend them with our
Excuse me.
Just not here, where so many civilians could be endangered. Let us use Fort Redmane as a tree against our backs. Evely will see the ambitions sink to the fort. Talk to her before you go.
Where should I
leave the specifics up to you.
Yeah, okay.
Consider
Remind me about the Blackfin Legion.
They are my brothers and sisters in arms, the finest Argonian warriors to ever emerge from Black Marsh. It started as a mercenary band and was tempered in the Akaviri and Alliance wars. Now they protect Gideon, and they will protect the ambitions.
Okay.
Tell the ambitions no army of crazed cultists is going to sacrifice them on our watch. But try not to alarm them, which might be tricky. After I send out the call for allies, I'll escort Sombrin and the twins to Fort Redmane. Right. Anyone with an army that can help us? You head to Leowin. I'm sure Captain Rian would be happy for the Ivory Brigade to lend a hand. Beyond that, what about anyone else you helped here in Blackwood? Anyone have any soldiers they can spare?
I honestly don't know anyone else who might want to help.
If that's the case, just alert Captain Rian after you talk to the ambitions. Then head directly to Fort Redmane.
I mean, they're the ambitions.
The time, go help some people.
They're trained and can control their power.
Stake. Someone may join up in exchange for a good deed. Tell Sombrin and the twins I'll be with them shortly. I have a few more details to work out with the governor. After that, go see Captain Rian and then meet me at Fort Redmane. But don't take too long. I'd rather you were there when the cult attacks.
As they are always spare. Spare? Does that mean something else over there than it does over here?
You went to the Deadlands?
I did.
And you took the ambitions with you?
I did.
What were you thinking?
Thoughts?
What did you expect was going to happen in the Deadlands? That's where Mayron's Dagon keeps all his stuff. Well, at least everyone made it back. Now,
It's Star Trek. Oh!
and the Order of Flame.
The crew with no name. All right, let's see. Oh, let's check this. Pyre of Ambition.
Something's going on, isn't it? Seems like every Blackfin Legionnaire is in a hurry today. Let me guess. Vandasia's coming for us again.
Evely will be here shortly to escort you to Fort Redmane. We can protect you better there.
I know the place. It's an old Imperial garrison, isn't it?
He's rather calm, isn't he?
My travels after Varen's forces released me from my vault. A fort is more defensible than Gideon anyway. I see the logic. But aren't you coming with us?
I'll meet you there. First, I'm going to try and gather additional allies to help defend the fort.
I swear to protect the twins in your absence. I took Xina at her word, and it nearly cost Kalia and Destron their lives. I'll die before I put them in danger again.
Talk to Captain Rian. Hi, how you doing? Hello. So, Lewin.
Waking Flame cultists. I hear they plan to attack Gideon next.
Whatever for. Gideon is barely civilized.
Oh, around the other side. Okay. On? On what? Dasher? Dancer?
Mercenary, you have news?
Governor Kishu sent the ambitions to Fort Redmayne, but we need help defending them against the cult.
That explains the reports I received from my scouts. Increased and flagrant waking flame activity in the countryside around Gideon. I take it Vondacia knows the ambitions are there?
We think so. Kishu doesn't want to fight the cult in the city.
Governor Keshu is wise. Gideon isn't as defensible as Leowin. A battle inside the city limits will cause untold damage and deaths among the common folk. Very well, mercenary. The Ivory Brigade will stand with the Black Fin Legion.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll rally the Ivory Brigade here in Leowin, and we'll meet you at Fort Redmayne. We'll stop Vondacia and his cultists. We have to.
What else have you heard from your scouts about the Order of the Waking Flame? I still want to say walking every time.
Cultists seem to have moved away from Leowin. I don't think the legates are in any immediate danger, but they're also no longer trying too hard to hide their identity. They're gathering in great numbers and setting up a perimeter around Gideon.
Okay. So, we have Captain Rian. Doesn't that mean regret in French? Does it or does it not? Anybody know? I think it does, which is not a good name. Seven hours. Yep. Yep. 5 minutes till. Wait. What's the closest one is Fort Redmayne. There it is. Not have... Oh, I will sleep. I'll sleep a little bit. I normally stream 8 hours. I got a little bit of a late start today because we are practicing for a D&D stream that we're going to be doing either next week or the following. So, I'm working out like the technical details and stuff. But we went ahead and did a game today, and it's like my first game. So, that was like 3-4 hours. What time is it here? It is almost 2:30 in the morning. So since I got a late start, I'm streaming a little bit later than I normally would. Okay, Evie.
You play the armor you're dealt, right? Or march with the armor you have? I'm terrible at metaphors. A solid fort at our backs, brave soldiers at our side. Now we just need to wait for Vandacea and his cultists to show up.
Good evening. You sure you're ready for this, Evie? Evie?
If we're being totally honest, I'm as nervous as the last leaf on the tree on the final day of fall. I'm a walk in the woods, loose an arrow at your back, fade into the trees kind of adventurer. An all-out war? That's not my style.
It'll be fine.
I mean, I knew that. It just makes me feel better to hear you say it. When Vandacea shows up, we'll kick his ass from here to the Abetian Sea and back.
All right.
Now, you should talk to Governor Keshu and see what she thinks will do the most good.
Like a storm drawing near, Vandacea's forces come. Time to take our places. I will command the outer defenses. Captain Rian and his brigadines will protect the gate. We will do our best to keep the cultists from getting past us and into the fort.
Where do you want me?
I want you inside the fort near the guardhouse. That's where we'll place the ambitions for safekeeping. It will be up to you to deal with any cultists that get past us, until we can send soldiers to assist you. And remember, they have portal magic.
Portal magic. Okay, do you think we need to defend the gates? Shouldn't we just prepare for them to portal inside?
I expect a two-pronged assault. The bulk of Vandacea's forces will attack the gate, while a smaller group uses portals to get inside. Portal magic is difficult. They could never move an entire army that way. Hence, we must defend from all directions.
Okay.
Brigadiers, take your positions! The enemy could arrive at any time! Emily, take the ambitions to the guardhouse!
Blackfin Legion, to me!
To me! Dang it. Alright.
Any sign of Vandacea's forces, Captain Rian?
I just received word. The Waking Flame has arrived, and they have portal mages with them. Emily, take the ambitions to the guardhouse.
I'll protect them. You stay here and defend the courtyard.
All right. Where are they?
Port the mercenary! Portal! Cut down the cultists!
Man. Sometimes I really wish I had an extra set of arms.
Heard you might need a little help in here. Hold the courtyard, Lieutenant. Mercenary, go check on the ambitions.
Yep. Alright, so in. Ready? Yeah. Clear the guardhouse.
There are more of these abominations on the balcony.
On the balcony? What about the ones right here? You didn't get this far? It's a good quest line. I really like it. I am one for lore and following a storyline. It really appeals to me.
Acorns! I lost track of Sombrin and the twins. They ran west.
They ran west. Oh, this way. And how do I get in there? Hold it, drunk. Okay. With the big red guy. It took a long time for me to get where we found out the Flame Cult used the Dark Brotherhood signature. Oh, yeah. You know, I'll be honest, I started this yesterday. Santa! I can't wait to see him. Was it yesterday we started this? I think it was yesterday.
Well, I ran into a lot of Daedra, but no ambitions.
When should it come from?
Portals.
Portals.
All around us, and I'm not sure, but they ran west. The inner Bailey's in that direction.
Well, I got it all. Well, okay. I know I play a lot, and I play for long periods of time, but between yesterday and today, I've gotten this far. So it's been really good to be able to follow it through.
They're everywhere.
Sombrin, I sense more of them. They're coming. All of you, under the shield.
Under the shield. Okay. I gotcha. Well, do what's most fun for you. That's fine. You don't have to do it in any particular order. I took a break for about a year. I don't know. I can't remember if it was a little over or a little shorter than a year. But I had taken a break, and when I came back, I started a new character. And one of my friends said,
all of you, under the shield.
Make sure, because I was saying how I would get distracted, and I felt like there were quests all over the place. I felt like I was never getting anything worked all the way through. And so one of my friends said, just do the main storyline. And so that's what I did, and that made a huge difference for me.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Monster! Because of you, our parents are dead!
They were the chosen of Merun's Dagon, rewarded beyond their station.
I'm going to kill you, Vandacia!
Who shall I sacrifice first? Perhaps the sister.
You leave Calia alone, you bastard!
Destron!
Uh-oh.
Let me help you fulfill your purpose. Lord Dagon, I return to you the power of this ambition. Let the realms merge so you may walk among us.
I just got squished.
Sky! And Merun's Dagon!
He's a little bit big. It's Senna!
How easily I shall crush them.
Into the keep, quickly.
Into the what?
Are merging, Sombrin.
Into the keep.
There is no escape. When you tire of running, I will be weak.
I hate you! Just leave us alone!
Oh, she is losing control.
You could lose control!
What does it matter? You saw what he did to Destron. He's going to do the same to us.
Broken branches? What happened here?
Vandacia sacrificed Destron, allowing Merun's Dagon to drag us into his realm. Evelyn, I need the book you're carrying.
You know about that?
It's part of Dagon, just like Calia and me. I sensed it the moment I met you. I think I can use it to weaken Vandacia. Give us a fighting chance.
All right. What are you going to do with it?
Take the fight to Vandacia in the courtyard. He won't expect that. Meanwhile, I need time to prepare.
Go fight the super powerful Daedric priest? How?
Just keep him busy.
Reach the courtyard. Talk to Sombrin. Talk to Calia. Talk to Evely.
Sombra needs us to buy him some time. Let's get to the courtyard. I can't believe we lost Destron. I should have been there. Maybe together we could have saved him. Yes, I'd probably do the same if someone threatened my brother. Have you seen the sky outside? One ambition gave Vandacia enough energy to merge the entire fort with the Deadlands.
Sombrin thinks he can use your book to help us beat Vandacia.
Right. Should it concern us that he can read it and it was all gibberish to me?
I don't
The
know.
whole reason I found
Yeah.
carried it all this time was so I could give it to Sombrin now. Maybe he's meant to use it to stop Dagon. I hope that's true.
Me too.
I can't believe it.
Did my character do what?
He killed Destron. Listen. Sacrifice me. Let Sombrin take my energy. Then you can kill Vandacia and save the fort.
You die, your energy just returns to Merun's Dagon. That's not really an option.
But my brother and my parents.
Pull yourself together, girl.
Vandacia has to pay for that. You were supposed to protect us. You were supposed to save Destron.
Vandacia surprised us. He was too powerful. That's why we need to give Sombrin time to use the book.
Then let me help. Sombrin has been holding me back. I don't care if I lose control, so long as I take Vandacia with me. Find him. Keep him busy. I'll make sure he pays for Destron.
I'll give you the time y'all need.
I can't let Destron's death be for nothing. With this book, I think I can help us defeat Vandacia and once again separate the realms.
You said you knew Evely had the book when we first found you. How?
I can't explain how being an ambition works. I don't really know myself. But I can sense things that are like me, that have the same taint of Dagon upon them. This book practically reeks of it.
Didn't I say like 3 hours ago the book's part of the ambitions? The Dremora who helped us, Laranith. That's what she called it.
Zyna's contracts mentioned it. The rite, it describes, allowed Von Dacia to imbue us with a portion of Dagon's energy. I think he took a little for himself along the way, which is why he's so powerful. I want to try to take that energy away from him.
Will that help us defeat him and return Fort Redmane to Blackwood?
I'm not sure we left Blackwood. The two realms are merging around this fort. We could be on Nirn, or in the Deadlands. Or maybe someplace in between.
Ooh.
If I can weaken Von Dacia and you can destroy him, that might break the connection and set us free.
Do what you can. We'll be ready. Let's go! Do you even read books, bro?
Its very stone crumbles in my presence.
The Brotherhood sends its regard.
Help! It's me!
Still cultist blood to spill here.
This is gonna be fun.
Help me!
That was a hand. It's alright, I didn't need a hand.
Are those arrows or flea bites?
Ooh. You little scamp.
I'm gonna show off.
Who crowd controlled me? Where did it even come from?
Becomes mine.
Van Dacia should be just through that door. I'll cover you from the battlements.
Roof?
The power of the Lord of Fire and Blood flows through me. You cannot stop what is happening.
Aren't we just right here? We're not much closer.
You're going to pay, Von Dacia. Mercenary, help us drain his power. This is for my brother!
Dear, merging the realms is delicate. One mistake and both would be destroyed. Master Tom, give me that boy!
My friend, we'll defeat Van Dacia together. Light it up!
My archers are ready. Give us a target.
We can drain Von Dacia's power. Just give the order.
Wanted our power? Here!
You can't avoid your fate's ambitions!
Ooh. I should check and make sure. Nope, we're still okay.
target!
We're ready! Tell Calia when to strike! Calia will attack Vondacia when you give the word.
You're not going to die for Mehrunes Dagon!
I grow tired of this game. You cannot stand against Mehrunes Dagon's power!
Dead. He's dead.
Die, you bastard!
He's already dead, Cal.
You defeated my...
That, though.
Unexpected.
Unexpected? Is that what he said?
That is unfortunate. Though this realm slips from my grasp, your fate is inevitable. You will join me or die on missions. It is what created.
We did it! We stopped Vondacia from merging the realms and opening the way for Mehrunes Dagon.
But my brother, Destron, is still dead.
Is he?
I failed Destron. But I won't fail you.
All right. Without... I can't believe it! We defeated Vandacia, saved Sombren and Calia, and sent Dagon running with his tail between his legs. He had a tail. Anyway,
Does he have a tail?
Won! Destron would be proud of his sister. She fought bravely through the entire battle. Yeah, I guess Varl Lupus was right. We did need that strange book. In fact, I think I was meant to give it to Sombren. I couldn't read a word of it, but he cast spells from it like it belonged to him.
Sombren proved himself. Maybe he can do some good with that book and help find the fourth ambition. That's what I'm
Sombren did good, that's for certain. And honestly, I'm glad to be rid of that book. Sombren seems to know how to handle it safely. I think it would be dangerous in the wrong hands. And I, for one, don't want any more bad dreams or waking visions.
All right. Let him hang on to it for now. You don't think it's a good idea? Probably not, but that's okay. I make bad decisions all the time. I am semi-professional.
Now I can add facing down a Daedric prince to my already impressive list of accomplishments. Food connoisseur, master assassin, consummate Vosa Saddle player, and now this. I suppose I should thank you for getting me mixed up in this.
Mehrunes Dagon won't stop trying to capture the ambitions. Will you continue to help us?
Nope.
Nope.
Vandacia made this personal, but I try not to make a habit of killing people for free. It's bad for business. You do what you have to. Me, I'm going to find a nice mammoth steak with a side of vegetables smothered in scuttled cheese sauce.
Food is more important to you than the threat of Mehrunes Dagon.
Hey, I never claimed to be a hero. And despite our success today, I don't want to face Daedric threats on a regular basis. Then again, who knows what tomorrow will bring?
Who knows?
Seeing you in action, I'm sure you'll turn up on a contract eventually.
If you say so. Ivy! Old Navy guy, hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Caitlin. And I heard another one, but I don't see it. If somebody else just followed, thank you. That was odd. I heard the music 3 times, but I only saw 2 welcome thingies pop up. Alright, let's go over here and see what's happening. Nope, that was you? Okay. Everybody's just standing around.
I'm sorry about Destron. Whatever you need, I'm here for
I'm
you.
still alive. I can't believe I survived all that, but Destron didn't. It's not fair. None of this is. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now.
Learn to control your power and carry on.
Easy to say, hard to do. Still, so many people fought to protect me today. Even though my heart is broken, for their sakes, I'll find a way. Destron would want me to.
Sombrin will figure out how to teach you to control your power.
I hope so. Not just for my sake, but for the other ambition.
Heading back to the temple? Okay.
I've been alone my entire life. First in my vault, then in my wanderings. I finally found a real family, and I let one of them get taken from
His eyes, man. I don't know why they have to have his eyes opened like that when he's like making those faces. It looks creepy. I'm sorry about Destron, but we stopped Vendacia and saved Tamriel.
For now. But I don't think it's over. There's another ambition to find. And I can't imagine Mehrunes Dagon and his followers leaving us alone after all the time and planning that went into creating us. I think we'll head back to the temple for now.
What will you do with the book?
I'm not sure. It belongs to Evely, not me. I'd like to study it, see if there's some way to free the ambitions and change our destiny. But I know it's also dangerous. Let me think about it a little more. Then I'll talk with Evely. Daedra spin great lies from small truth when it's...
Yeah.
Yes. I wonder who he is, or she. Are they still trapped inside a vault? Or did they find a way to escape, like I did? I hate to think of them alone and unprotected. But maybe it's better if they remain hidden.
Won't they be in danger of destroying themselves, though?
Right. I
almost forgot about that.
Figure out
All right. Talk to Evely.
Governor Keshu made the right call bringing the ambitions here. Can you imagine what would have happened to Gideon if Mehrunes...
He would have sat on it.
The egg and hammer? We didn't just save Sombrin and Kalia. We saved Gideon. Maybe all of Blackwood.
So the ambitions were an elaborate scheme to merge Dagon's power with Nirn so he could conquer it.
That seems to be the long and short of it. I'm sorry we couldn't stop Vendacia from murdering Destron. But at least we took care of that rotten tree stump in the end. Despite all that, I feel pretty good. It's not every day I get to save Tamriel.
Do you think we've seen the last of them?
Would be too much to hope for. I'm sure some of them slipped away. It will take a while for them to find a leader as powerful as Vendacia, but I expect them to show up again at some point.
You did it, Evely. You discovered the truth.
Not by myself, I didn't. You helped. What started as an historical
Rotten?
mystery turned into a tale of murder, living Daedric weapons, and the end of the world. How do we follow that? Oh, I know. With flagons of rot meth and lots of roast paws on a stick.
Okay.
What now? Can't we just rest for a while and bask in glory? I know there's another ambition out there, and we need to keep Sombrin and Kalia safe. but still. Oh, Keshu asked me to give this to you. A reward for defending Blackwood. I have a feeling you hate this sort of thing, but we need to head back to Gideon. Governor Keshu insists on throwing us a victory celebration. I wonder if there will be cake.
What kind of celebration?
Really go for a big, gooey
Oh,
piece
her mouth stopped moving. That bugs me.
the best kind. I hear Governor Keshu really knows how to throw a party. Sure. The gardens behind the governor...
Okay.
I'll meet you in Gideon after you collect Sombrin and Kalia from the temple. I think absolutely. I think I'm really cut out for it. You get to travel, meet interesting people, see ancient places, and you get to solve all sorts of riddles and mysteries. And sometimes people throw you a celebration party too. A party with cake! I'm from Grotwood. Have you met my people? It's all roasted this and roasted that, and even raw this and raw that too. You don't get to enjoy many pastries under Green Pact rules, you know. Knowing that you helped people and seeing how much they appreciate it more than makes up for the dark times. You walk into town and people say, "Hey, it's Everly!" Soon the little kids around here will all have pigtails in their hair. Count on it.
Okay. Go to the Temple of Dibella. Okay, well, it has been 7.5 hours, and it is 3 o'clock in the morning right now. So I think I'm going to call it right here. We pretty much got the entire quest line done. So, yeah, pretty good, I think. I think we did good. Anyway, let's see if there's anybody still awake and on at this time that we might throw a raid over to. Let me look. Anybody? Well, it looks like... I don't know. What do y'all think? Trying to see if there's anybody I know on, but there's not. And let's see. Tell you what, I'm gonna drop you guys off with Muck Shifter. He is a really cool guy. If you guys haven't followed me, please do so, because sometimes my schedule, I try to get on earlier, but we have a lot of stuff going on. We've got the D&D stuff coming up next week or the week after, depending on if we get all the technical stuff worked out. If y'all are interested in that, make sure you follow. And if you haven't already, here's all of my social information. So if you want to follow me outside of Twitch, there it is. Anyway, you guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for hanging out with me and spending your Sunday night, Monday morning with me. I really, really appreciate it. Take care, you guys, and make sure you tell Muck Shifter I said hi. All right, take care. Good night.